All right, the stream looks good. How you guys doing? Hello, Axer, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I think we are good to go. Let's go ahead and load up our game here. Live stream playthrough. Looks like we're about 24 hours in, 27 hours into this playthrough. I think we left off last night, or yesterday afternoon, in Terran territory, and I think we were going to build up our standing with the Terran. So we were also going to start looking for places to fill in the economy. So we need to actually start building some more stations, but we need to figure out what goods are actually needed. So for that, we're going to need EMP bombs. So we're going to work all three of those things probably in reverse. We're going to go grab some EMP bombs. We're going to start looking around for deals. And then once we know what we want to buy, we'll start using the bombs to start grabbing some blueprints so we don't have to spend a whole ton of money. RS, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. So, this is exactly where we left off yesterday. Let me pull this up. What we want to do, we should have a decent-sized stash in Heretics and at the headquarters right now. So, let's head back. And then, where is my envoy? It is in Neptune. Actually, I moved it all the way over there because I was gonna, yeah, okay. So you just head on back to here anyway. So dock and wait, we'll have him head back to the headquarters because that's where we're gonna pick up the envoy anyway. So that's gonna take a minute. He's gonna fly his way back over to the headquarters so we can get ourselves some EMP bombs. Now, what we'd like to do is take a look around some of the sectors we've been working with and see what they actually need. There's a couple steps to this. See, like here they need, yeah, they're pretty desperate for a few different things. Like they're desperate for water here. They're desperate for, oh, okay, he got to where he needed to be, okay. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for what they're buying, and with the more complex resources, now silicone wafers and all that, that's really, really simple. Water, that's gonna be simple. We just go get ice, you know what I mean, and make some water. So those are a couple of stations that'll be really, really easy to build. And we've already got a mining operation here going, so we should be able to supply them pretty easily. Obviously the ice we don't necessarily have, so let's see what they have. So this system needs tons and tons of water, but where is the closest ice? I don't know the answer to that. Okay, so that's also gonna be in second contact. Okay. Well, that makes it pretty easy. We don't have a lot of cash just yet, so this needs to build up. But those are two things that we can get started with right off the bat. We can build a water factory here, and we can build a silicon refinery here. Yeah, because then we can get him, okay. All right, so, well, actually, wait a minute. Am I looking at this wrong? If I go to silicone wafers.
Second contact.
Can I get to the encyclopedia from here? No, I can't. That's kind of dumb. I might be not thinking clearly on that right now. It's just getting started. So, like, let's go for...
Entering system, Argon Prime.
And we are looking for wares. So silicon wafers... Yeah, so it is just that. Okay, for some reason I was thinking this was, okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, so just energy cells and silicon. Okay, so that's like super easy. So we can definitely do that. The question is gonna be, for this system, what are we looking at? Yeah, sunlight is awful. Sunlight is awful. A lot of these systems, the sunlight is absolutely terrible. 116, it's okay there. We probably could make enough. Yeah, sunlight's good there, but there's no silicon in that system. That's probably why they're so desperate for it. What we could actually do, let's see what this is. That's 71%, but no silicon there. 208, that's really, really good, but we would need, what, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we would need a really, really good captain in order to actually do it there. Scarlet Star is just going to be too far away. The only thing, 1, 2, and then 3. We could put the factory in second contact, and then he would be buying from Scarlet Star. Or he would be buying from the Reach. I don't know, we'll figure that out. So let me take a look. They're still flying over there. X-Jam, how you doing? What's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hi there, just curious if your beginner videos are still around. Yes. Some of them are a few, like several months old. I mean, some of the series are almost like 9 months old. They made balancing changes to the game, but all of the tips and stuff, everything in there should be totally relevant. The one exception might be they changed a little bit how mining works. So you'll notice in some of my videos I put like resource probes down. That's completely changed. It's a little complicated, like it has resource hotspots. You can use probes to find them, but your miners, like your auto miners and your miners for your factories, will find the resources on their own. You don't need to put probes down. So that's probably the most dramatic change, I would say. But beyond that, everything should be valid that I can think of.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode
weapon balancing, engine balancing, things like that. They've changed with this latest update, but I don't think I have any like weapons and equipment tutorials or anything like that I've done.
Successfully.
Let's see here. Mostly I'd say yes. Yeah, so you're letting them know. Yep.
It's an honor to have you.
Let's see here. That's great. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Salty Steves. So let's head to our office, and we need to see what we've got stashed there, because we've had our guy running for probably about 20 hours at this point, and we'll see what he's managed to collect. And it's constant fighting with those Xenons, so there should be quite the stash here. So the very first thing we're gonna need is, I think I might need decryptor modules. I don't remember. I gotta actually take a look. I forgot to do that when I was there. But I'm gonna need these lodestones. So we're gonna be able to make a total of 25. I know I need secure containers. I only have 15 of those, so we need to buy some secure containers. Let me go see what I actually need for the rest of it. I forget what the third item is for EMP bombs. That's gonna be this, and it's gonna be hardware, spacesuit EMP, so remote detonators, okay. So we're gonna have about 25 to work with right now, which isn't bad. I thought I'd have more lodestones at this point, but maybe the Xenon don't drop those very often, because that's who I'm mostly looting from. So then, let's go here. Remote detonators, Where are those? Do I not have any? No, I know I have some. I'm just not, yeah, here we go. I'm just not looking at it clearly. Okay, so we need 25 remote detonators. And we do need to we need to buy more secure containers, but the vendors have those, so that won't be a problem. Or the vendors often have those, so we should be able to find some.
I have concluded the research.
Let's see here. Did ship resource costs also change? Not that I'm aware of. I'm not aware of any resource cost changes.
Here you go.
Remote detonators. Oh wait, no, secure containers. This one I'm looking. Oh, you don't have any.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. Alright, let's try the other vendors that I've got here. Otherwise, we might have to hop around to a station or two just to get the ones that we need. Alright, so let's go with the other 3M. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably at like 900 right now. RS, like 300 hour, like, I'm at 900, and there's still guys that know there's definitely people that know way more than me. Alright, so he doesn't have any either.
Luck out there.
There's just so many little tiny details, and like little quirks. It's those little quirks that'll get you. Okay, let's see here. But yes, you are right though. It can be a little bit overwhelming, especially at first. Secure containers does not have any.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. Alright, so we're gonna stick with the shuttle for now.
Experimental shuttle.
And we're gonna have to hop around a little bit and try to find some secure containers, because I do want to do a full 25 of these guys. Also, I think what we'll do is we'll get our agents heading back out to get us more lodestones.
Engine stopped.
Because we are gonna want quite a few of them. So let's have you go. Yeah, they should be back by now. I've got enough influence for the moment. So let's do this. Where was the steal equipment, acquire common items? So go ahead and do just this station here, since it doesn't matter that much. And then get me some lodestones. And be you, and head on out. And then I always have to find it, re-find it again every single time. I don't know why. Okay, acquire common item. It'll be you. Head out to, say, this station. And get me some lodestones. And I think they'll often get you more than one. There we go. Alright, so those two are heading out. I'm pretty sure there should be like a pirate station here somewhere. I never really scanned this place out.
Long-range scan mode activated.
Also, we gotta double check. Yeah, there's that Phoenix that keeps, like, lurking around. We'll just keep an eye on him. If he starts coming near the station, then we'll have our guys attack again. Oh my god, just look at that. Just in the time we've been sitting here, we're back up to 7 million. We're doing pretty good as far as income goes. I'm not seeing anything in the way of stations here. Okay. Alright, well, then let's head out.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, is that a station right there? Yeah, that might actually be one. Well, maybe that's just some of my ships. There's my H and the... Okay, that's everybody over there. Alright, so let's head out. We gotta hop around a few stations, get some secure containers, and we're gonna make ourselves some EMPs. Now, let's see here.
Entering
300, people are joking that within the next 5 expansions, the tutorial might be finished. Yeah, I know. Now, I mean, there's enough here that it's like, it's always gonna be question marks and quirks and, you know what I mean? Not everybody will know everything for sure. Let's see here. Thanks for the streams, your videos, made getting this game possible. No worries. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I'm glad they actually helped.
Entering system. Take fast choice.
Now, let's try this place, because this has a bunch of, a million docks, and so they'll have a whole ton of traders here, that we'll be able to visit. And I mean, between all of the, docks, we should be able to find the stuff that we're looking for. I would think so.
Successfully done.
The question is gonna be, what do we go get?
Experimental
Like,
shuttle.
what items? I would imagine, like, hull parts and Claytronics should be some of the first priorities. Oh, speaking of which, let's double check our research. We're doing really good. Okay, perfect. So let's do defense module hacks, although those are relatively cheap. Let's do the habitation modules, because those tend to be expensive. We're gonna do both anyway. But we'll get the last 2 of those started, and then we'll be able to kind of bomb everything. All right, so we just gotta stay in order here. So 1M6S, we're gonna go to number 1. So I won't remember, if I don't do them in order, I won't remember which ones I went to. Secure containers, do they not have them? Is it only pirate stations that have secure containers? And then sometimes people carry lodestones too, so we'll keep an eye out for those. There's probably other stuff that he has that I could have bought, but I didn't. It's okay though. Alright, so 1M6S, we'll go to number 2.
Can I help? Here you go.
Let's see here. Remote detonators, no secure containers, and no lodestones.
Goodbye.
Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is just the pirate factions that have the secure containers. I could have sworn they were just regular items.
Can I help? Here you go.
Alright, let's take a look here. Lodestones, yeah, see, she has 2 of them, which is nice. Remote detonators, she doesn't have. Secure containers, nope. We'll try the very last person, and if that one doesn't have any either, then we'll just call it a lost cause here, and we'll start heading over to pirate territory and see if we can grab them there.
Can I help? Here you go.
Secure containers, nope, they don't have any. Okay, lodestones don't have any. Remote detonators, they do. We'll grab 2 of those. Okay, do I need any equipment? No, I have all the equipment. I probably should be collecting these things. So I think as we hit traders, we'll grab seminars. At the very least, the basic seminars and the 1-star seminars, they're common. You can find them everywhere. But it's good to pick them up to have just a stockpile. That way we can just fast track somebody if we need to. Like if we need a captain to be like a 2 or 3 star right off the bat. That's not hard to do. They're regular, I find them occasionally. Mods? Well, I don't know if I would have... I don't dive heavily into the mods. I know there's a lot of quality of life ones. Like when you do scouting, you have to manually do that hex pattern, and there's mods that allow you to not do that. Those are really good. There's really good total conversions. Like, somebody did a... There's a really good Star Wars mod that's up and running that people really, really love. It's tricky though. You gotta keep an eye on the mods right now because they just did a major update, so not all of them are gonna be up to date. So you just gotta make sure that they're fine with 9.0. But otherwise, I pretty much do like no mods whatsoever. Q-Tree is one of the mod authors that's really, really popular and makes a lot of stuff.
Silent witness. Travel mode activated.
Alright, well, we're gonna head towards pirate territory, but actually, you know what? Vigor would actually be a good place to go for these, but we'll hit all these stations as we go and see if we can find any. Do it correctly, there we go.
Successfully docked. Experimental shuttle.
Now, there are some... I can't mention one specifically, you know what I mean, off the top of my head, but there's a lot of them that add really good scripts to the game, too. Really good mining scripts, really good trading scripts, that can really automate the process. I mean, if I remember correctly, the auto mining and auto trading that they put into this game was kind of... Those were just mods that were in previous X games, and they just went ahead and just put them into the game as part of the, as part of everything. Alright, so they... Yeah, see, there's still no secure containers. That's really annoying. Alright, so let's collect seminars then. We'll make sure we're doing that.
Good luck out there.
So far, nothing though. So far, no secure containers whatsoever. Now, we are getting up there in cash, so we should be able to get one of these things started. Remote detonators. Yep, here we go. 5 secure containers. Beautiful. Okay, awesome. I'm glad at least when we found them, there was like 5 of them and not just like 1 or 2. And we'll grab seminars, confirm.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Fast traveled.
Alright, so let's head towards Vigor territory. See if they're more common in those areas. Should be just a straight south.
Jump gate.
Yeah.
Windfall.
Alright, so yeah, we're up to about 8.5 million, which is good. So, honestly, as far as just a silicon refinery, we should be fine making that. Let me get to my next station, and then we'll take a quick peek at what we can do next.
System. Windfall. Flight assist activated.
Alright, so let's head over into this direction.
Vigor Syndicate shipyard.
Actually, I want to take a peek at some of the ships here, too. Not that I'm gonna buy any right now, but...
Docking denied.
Why? Oh, I'm at -10 with them. Okay. Damn it. Alright, so we can't use the vigor. Let's see here. There is other stuff nearby, though. We can head over to Alliance of the Word.
Autopilot.
Alright, so we're at about 8.8 million, and he'll head in that direction. Yeah, we were gonna build up in Antigone since there was some obvious deficits here. So silicon wafers is what they desperately need. So let's see if I actually have... I should have bought all of the major manufacturing. Wait, that can't be right. Yeah, that was Holy Vision. Okay, that's not. Yeah, I don't want you to show me Holy... Wait, is it stuck? Yeah, there we go. It was stuck. I had to leave and come back. The problem is going to be sunlight, because you do need... I'd probably be best off... I would be best off getting it here. Like, building the factory here. Make sure I have a couple stars on my guy. And then he can actually purchase from this station, because I think this station is... Yeah, they're flooded. And they're selling it for cheap. So what I'll do is we'll build it. We'll buy energy cells, but we'll set it to where we're only buying energy cells from ourselves. And then I should have... Yeah, we should definitely have captains good enough to get up to here. I might even... Let me see how these guys are doing. I might even be able to... He's full of silicon. So we might even be able to just buy the silicon and buy the energy cells just from me and not even have to have miners for this station. I'll just have traders for this station that will be able to do it. Well, no, we can't do that because he's got to go get the materials. Yeah, anyway, so let's... I would have to have a couple mining ships that would actually be buying for him. So anyway, let's go ahead and get this built. Now we're going to want to build somewhere probably around here because we need it to be semi-close to the highway and to each of these gates. Especially this gate right here. But I don't want to put it in this corridor because this is where everything goes through. Like the Xenon always come through here to actually start hitting. Well, we'll see. Let's see what we can do. I mean, there is a defense platform right there, so we could just hug the defense platform and be totally fine. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Let's go to here. Let's give us... We don't need any real space because I'm not going to be putting up any, I'm not going to be putting up any, whatchamacallits, any, solar arrays, so we don't care about those. Let's see here. Let's build it a little further. Let's build it right here. And then we're gonna go up a little bit. Boy, look how high that thing is. They put that way up there. Alright, so let's go. I don't even think I have to hold shift. I think I can just grab it. Yeah, there we go. We'll go a little higher. And that should work. And we'll have the large docks facing outwards. And that's going to be the biggest expense, is going to be us building large docks. Okay, so then we will buy the license. And then let's see if I have one saved. Basic mining hub. No, I've got graphene from... Nope, I don't do... Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so I have a big one with a bunch of cells and stuff on it. But I don't think I care about that. Go ahead and escape. Yeah, I don't want that. So let's see here. So I might have to do one kind of by hand, and I almost don't want to do that. You know, actually... Let's do this. It's 59%. No, actually, we'll do this. We'll delete these. Because I don't need any of those. We're just going to buy the stuff on our own. So remove it. remove it. I should have, yep, so I have container storage and solid storage. And then I can get rid of, because these are just going to be an expense. We'll get rid of those. Yeah, so that was just a self-contained unit that I was building at another playthrough. And that actually looks pretty good, because that gets me a couple medium docks, some large docks. There are the gates. And then up above me somewhere is a defense station, which I think is, yeah, right there.
Reporting back for duty.
I can't tell.
Was a complete success.
I think the highway is that. Yeah, we're totally fine. Okay, so confirm that. Let's see how expensive it's gonna be. 4.7 million, that's not too bad. So accept that. Let's assign a builder.
Regrettably, the mission was a failure.
Well,
However, I have survived.
well, then it was a double failure. All right, so let's see. So that's good. So they're gonna start to build. Let me save this too. Okay, so we'll save that. And then all he's gonna really need is a bunch of trading ships. So let's build him 4 trading ships. Oh, he's gonna need... So he's not mining on his own. So we'll build him 4 trading ships. And we'll give him like 2 mining ships, just so he'll have somebody mining for him. But we'll allow him to buy from us, like only us. I don't know why it does that a lot now, where it's like you're on the map screen and it just kinda, you can't click on anything until you like close the map and then reopen the map. Let's see here. Sorry guys, I was paying attention to my station building here. How do you tell where to build refineries and stuff? Station planning makes no sense to me. Well, I mean, I'm just looking at the map. So like if I pull everything, if I push the right button and I pull this up and I just go here and you can look around, you can see where things are being bought and sold, like what is in demand. It kind of shows you everything if you don't have any filters. So like if you're wondering, okay, well, I see microchips. All right, so let me filter that out. Now it'll just show if people are buying or selling microchips. So you can start to see if there's a lot of demand. You can also start off at the, shipyards and the wharfs. So like you could go to, you know, logical overview. Well, you gotta go scan it. If I go to that shipyard and I scan it, I can actually start to see all of its stockpiles of different resources. So I can see what's missing. And if I see something's missing, you can kind of backtrack it. Like, let's say it's like a really complex, like it's 2 or 3 stages down, kind of finished material. So like it's, you know, microchips or something like that that requires a bunch of different inputs. Well, you could then go to microchips and be, okay, are there any microchips? And if there are no microchips around, you can figure out why there's no microchips. And eventually you'll find the hole in the supply chain, and then you build stations and you fill that in. So that's generally what I'll do. Either just scan for obvious things and build stations to fill the need, or start at the wharfs and shipyards and work backwards from them to see what people need to have. So let's build some ships. So let's go just some medium transports. I don't need anything large or crazy. Let's see here. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, so we'll build just a couple of Mercuries. I think I have, let's see what I got. Okay, good. So I should have, yeah, Tech 2 shield. He doesn't need any of that. Software, yep, good to go. And then a crew. Okay, good. So I had a good preset already. All right, so add to the shopping list and make me 4 of these guys. And then we're also, I'm not gonna do large ships for this. I'm just gonna do medium mining ships, and I'll probably give him just 2 of them. Do I have crew? I have crew. Alright, so that should be fine. Tech 2 shield, yep, all that stuff. Okay, so add to the shopping cart, and he'll have 2. So confirm that order. So there we go. So now we're waiting for that, we're gonna have to wait for that station to finish, obviously. Let's have a look at it and see where it's at. If I can find it. Yeah, it's over here. I built it kind of far away, but it is close to a lot of the gates. It's close to that gate, and it's close to the highway, so I'm totally fine with it. Let's plan the build, and yeah, so he's secured almost everything that he needs except for hull parts. So we're gonna let him do his own thing. The only thing I might help with is those hull parts. So let's go down to our trade ships, and let's get our big boy here, who's in Gaian Prophecy. And let's go hull parts. Let's have you buy hull parts. That's probably... I don't remember if that's more than what I needed for this station or not. Let's go here, trade with him. Yeah, it's way more, but that's okay. We're gonna... That'll get him in this area since this is where we're building, and he's gonna have a bunch of spare hull parts, which is totally fine because there's gonna be other stations that need it, so we're good to go. All right, so he's gonna start trading. And I'm not gonna lie, I have all these Mercuries and these Plutus, and I can't remember what station I was actually gonna send them to. But we'll figure it out. Eventually, here in a bit, we'll do a run. We'll do a lap on
Steering mode deactivated.
all of our stations.
Alliance Wharf.
We'll do a run on all of our stations,
Travel mode
and
activated.
we'll be able to see
Travel
who
mode
needs what.
deactivated.
If I got distracted and built extra, ooh, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Those might actually be the Gaian Prophecy ones. I don't know, we'll see. Oh yeah, that's right, I have a couple of mining stations that are still building. What do these guys sell here? I don't even remember. They just sell... Oh, okay, so they sell just transport ships. They have some good ones, though. Okay, I don't need any of those right now. Let's get up and let's check the vendor. Because we still need more secure containers. I really didn't think that would be the bottleneck, but apparently it is. Maxfire, hi Dia, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. Welcome back to the stream. How do you tell? So I hacked all the modules for making Bofu and medical supplies. Good. That way you don't spend the money on it. Secure containers. Nope, still you don't have any either. I mean, she even sells unstable crystals and no containers. Alright, lodestones, no. Remote detonators, no. Let's continue to collect these until we have double digits on all of them, at the least.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. And then, how many docks did this have? Is there another one here? Nope, that's the only one.
Fast traveled. Experimental shuttle.
Alright, well let's head towards Black Hole Sun. We'll obviously have stations there. Actually, no. Let's head to Pirate Territory. I want to see if maybe they'll have them at a higher percentage. So let's go up to here. No, I don't want the Shiaku.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, so he's gonna autopilot his way over there. And then the Shiaku is making its way up to our new station. And then we're out of cash, so we're gonna be waiting for that cash to come back up. Alright, so let us double check. We'll make a run on all of our stations here. We'll go to... So he's doing good. He's got enough money. He's got plenty of ore. I've got him assigned to make drones, but he's not collecting any of the stuff he needs for the drones, which is kind of stupid. Oh yeah, so he's constantly depositing money into my account, so that's good. But you can see he's oversupplied, so we don't need to make any more. Why are you always short on cash? All right, so there you go. Yeah, so he's doing fine. Yep, and you can see all the red ones are him putting money into my account, so he's doing good. Gaian Prophecy, these were the guys that were still building, so he's done building. Let's go to logical overview on that one. He's doing good. They're moving around.
Silent witness.
Let's see here. Buy offer. Oh, okay, so he's buying from me. And then he's got all of his ships heading out. Okay, that's a really good. And then let's look at his transaction log. Okay, good. So he's starting to make a lot of money. And I'm getting a lot of transfers from him. Alright, so Gaian Prophecy looks good. Overview, Silicon, he's fine. Alright, so he's definitely up and running, so he's fine. Heretic's End should be good, but I guess it's best to check. Yeah, he's still getting, this is for research. He's collecting stuff for research. If it takes a while and he can't get any of it, then we'll help him. But I'm not super worried about him. Yeah, he's still self-sufficient. We're not worried about him giving a constant income stream. What I'm worried about is him having the money that he needs to do all of my research and stuff, which he does. Okay, so then this guy was still building. Oh, hull parts. Alright, so now we know where we need to send our big ship back to, which is going to be here. So he needs help.
11.
Alright, so the Menelaus factory. Ocean of Fantasy is got plenty of money. He's making water. We probably need... Yeah, he's making constant sales on water. We probably need to be producing more water. Okay, so that's going to be the next area of concentration, is going to be these two guys. The Sacred Relic, I'll look at those next in just a second.
Travel mode activated.
Now, there were a couple stations in this sector. Oh, there's one right behind me.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
And we're going to check some of the vendors at these pirate stations. Oh, you don't need to buy... Yeah, exactly. So you just,
Deactivated.
yeah, use the EMP bombs, which is what we're gonna do. Escape.
Travel
Oh,
mode
those are the
activated.
guys,
Travel mode
scouting all this
deactivated.
split.
Spice farm. Docking granted.
Yeah, they were heading up into split territory and opening up all of the sectors there. That was awkward. It worked, though.
Successfully docked.
Totally planned, just the way we practiced.
Welcome.
Alright, so let's hit up some of these vendors, and let's see if they have more secure containers, or any secure containers. There's 2 private stations in this sector that I remember.
Greetings. Can I help? Here you go.
Let's see here. Secure container. Nope, they don't have any either. That is kind of frustrating. Alright, so we'll pick up some lodestones. I guess we just have to keep hopping until we get them.
Split wish you fortune.
Wonder if there's like a better... If there's just like a preferred way of actually getting those, or if it's just luck of the draw. Maybe they made those a bottleneck on purpose so that you can't constantly scan everything. Okay, so we are heading northeast.
Travel mode activated.
And there should be a station right up there. By myself, I'm roleplaying as an emerging Boron faction. I haven't done a pure Boron playthrough. I think it would be really good to do one. But there's too long of a list right now. But yes, that would actually be... It'd actually be a really cool direction to take for a game, for a playthrough.
High-tech factory.
Alright, so let's land here
Travel mode deactivated.
and see if this
Docking
has more of
target
them.
is too far away.
If it doesn't,
Docking granted.
we'll go back to kind of Empire space and we will probe around the way that we have been. Oops. Totally fine. Ship's totally built to handle that.
Successfully docked.
Alright, I should double check on my,
Welcome.
I should double check on my scouts as well. Let's hit this vendor really quick, and then we'll do those scouts. Alright, so we got 2 vendors here.
Can I help? Here you go.
Let's see here. Secure containers. All right, let's just make 20 of these things. We'll continue to shop around, but there's no reason to not start building while we're trying to find these things. All right, so let's pick up and do the usual thing. We'll pick up more books. I'm surprised. I usually do this earlier where I have all these books that I collect. Let's get rid of the Maglet. I don't need that for anything.
Safe journey.
And let's make 20 of these things. We go EMP bombs, craft the item. Alright, so we're gonna craft those. So, let's find a hull parts factory and a Claytronics factory, because we know we're gonna want to scan for those two, for sure. And the production modules I have as something that I can scan. This will actually be nice too when we're going to... I think I have the docking modules unlocked, so it's going to be really nice when we start saying, okay, let's build stuff in like a boron style or whatnot. We won't have to hunt around constantly for that. But let's look for hull parts, which I already have in the filter. That's going to be there. No, I don't want the trading station, I want a factory. There we go, hull part factory. There's probably one closer, but who cares? Hull part factory. Like, they're selling them here. Let's, like, start guidance to the object, and we will autopilot. Okay, we were going to check in with our scouts. We need to look at the rest of the factories, but our scouts kept getting attacked. So let's go down to our S folks. What is he doing? Waiting for signal. Let's go back to... Alright, so he's getting scanned. I think there's one more... I think there's one more sector in this direction. So let's have him go there. Should be one more sector in this direction that's actually, Paranid. And then past that should be Xenon sectors. So let's go to Wretched Skies, and there should be another gate somewhere. Alright, let's cancel this out. Remove that order. Alright, let's clear off some of the junk, and we're gonna have to just do like a full scout, because he hasn't found the gates yet. I know that there's gates off of these ones. I'll wait for it to save.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
And it's gonna take a minute. Now we do have our shuttle, so that's gonna get from system to system really quick. Now I know I got a comment, somebody was asking me about this pattern that I use, the hex pattern, and they were saying, and they're right, they were saying I could probably use fewer laps, because he's gonna be able to, like, he has a decent radius for discovery. Some systems are larger than others, so it's like I just spam the same thing with each of them.
Entering system.
You're not wrong, I can get away with fewer clicks, but I'm just too lazy to do it. to calculate in my head how many I need, so I'm just like, I just spam the hell out of it, and then I know with this pattern I'm gonna get everything and I don't even have to think about it, so that's why I do it. So then, let's go to the rest of our scout ships. So where is our Theseus? Oh, okay, that's the one I just did. Okay, so yeah, so he's got a system here. Oh wait, so this is a Paranid sector that has a Xenon plant in it. Alright, so let's just get him out of here, because he's gonna end up just getting wrecked. Alright, so head on over into... God, we're pretty close to discovering everything at this point. We've opened up quite a bit. Why don't you head up to these sectors here? Because I know there's stuff that branches off of these sectors. And I do want to get all of the Profit Center stuff opened up. So just head that way, get out of there, because it's obviously Xenon and it's a big death trap. So we only got 3 scouts left. We must have lost like 2 or 3 of them. Okay, let's see. Alright, where are we? He's still on his way, but we should be really, really close. And the other thing we were gonna do is take another peek in at our stations.
Entering.
What are you doing? Oh, okay, yeah.
Affirmative.
Oh, actually, speaking of these sectors, these, what is actually attacking me? Is it just Ka? Yeah, there's a lot of them, but that's all it is. And this many of them jumped her, and she's still okay. It only got to about 18%, 19% shields, so it's pretty good. The medium miners are really survivable these days, which is kind of nice. I probably need to just convert them into large ships, though, entirely, but we're not going to worry about that just yet. So let's go to these two and look at plan build. Okay, so this one's totally done. It is not really doing much right now. Let's go to logical overview. It is full of ore, but it's not selling any of it, or I don't see it selling any of it. Let's see what he has for ships assigned to him. Yeah, so he has... Who do I have for a manager of this station? No, he's good. It's a 2-star manager. Let's see if... Is there anybody that actually needs... I probably need somebody to update my prices. Is likely what we need here. Yeah, so there are refineries around, but they're not up to date. Okay, so we need a price gopher for this part of space. So let's take care of that. We'll buy one of these Paranid ships here. We'll do a Pegasus Scout. We'll do a basic Scout. I already had a pre-built for that. We were okay. So add to the shopping cart. Let's do 2 of them, because I'm sure that I'll need... That's fine. We'll do 2 of them, because I'm sure I'll need a couple. I'll need one somewhere else as well. That should get that taken care of. Okay. Then we'll start updating these prices. Okay, so then let's see where you are in your build. He's fine. He's got the last of the Claytronics that he needs on the way. Well, actually, he's missing 2. Well, I'm not gonna stop and think about that. But he's doing pretty good. He's got his storage and stuff ready to go, which is cool. He may not have a manager or anyone assigned to him. That's probably where some of those ships we're gonna go. We're gonna go get assigned to him. Let's see here. Great to see you streaming on Twitch as well. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I had this count from a long time ago, so I was like, well, let me revive it. It still has some stuff in it that looks terrible, you know what I mean? Like the art and stuff like that, but I'll get that fixed up in the next couple of weeks. But yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna be doing like a dual stream the whole time, I think. That's the plan. They made it harder to disrupt travel mode. Yes, there's a... As far as I know, yes, there is a threshold you have to hit to take somebody out of travel, and the bigger the ship, the bigger that threshold. Yeah, and it doesn't, every little time you get hit, it doesn't break it, which is part of probably why those medium ships are able to escape. What's your current run? This one is just anything. It's not anything specific or tailored. I'm basically just exploring the whole thing. I'm building wherever I feel like building. We're thinking about, you know, fighting both the Terran and the Split, and then obviously the Xenon and the Ka as well, but those might be the combat we have, will be against Split and against Terran, but otherwise we're just building up and just doing whatever we want to for this one. So it's gonna be just make as much money and build as many stations as we can. But I started, if you mean like what start, I just used the young gun starts, the most basic one, and then kept going from there. Are there really unique bonuses for choosing factions, or is it just RP? It's mostly RP, but I mean, they have, different factions have different ships. You can buy any ship you want from anybody, that's not a big deal, but you'll start off with a little better standing with them, and you have access to their ships right away. So that would be the biggest difference. And then, you know, they tend to need different things, like Boron want like a lot more water and Bofu, so there's differences in production on what they need. But I mean, you can start anywhere. You can start in Argon space and just fly over to Boron space if you wanted to. Are there any bonuses? Oh yeah, for RP. Like Teladi and Argon, best. I don't know that anybody's the best. I tend to like Argon just because it's, you know, the human faction, so you identify with it. But Boron and Terran tend to be really, really good. Yeah, this time. I know, because I've got that series going too, so I was still debating it, but it seemed like the consensus was to fight the Terrans, but we'll see. I'm gonna see what's going on. I know I'm fighting the Split for sure. We'll see. Because I do have that series going, which I am working on it. Those videos do take a significant amount of time to make, but yeah. Let's see here. RP mostly, the Game Star, Ocean's Herald, just starting Kingdom End. Yeah. Yeah, Max Fire. So, yeah, so there's a lot of like RP involved, but it does give you a different starting location, which means you have certain things faster. Oh my god, look at these two. I'm not gonna use these two on a, yeah, she's crazy. Oh, well, that's current role, okay. Yeah, so she's 4-star. If I get her better morale, she'll be perfect as a captain. And then him as well, he's a 4-star captain with 5-star morale. That's awesome. All right, so let's see what we got from managers. Oh yeah, see, these guys are killing it now. And it's probably because they've done so much trading. Like, these guys have been up and running for a while, and so they're really leveling up, which is cool. All right, so he is a 3.5-star. We're gonna chill out. I'm not gonna worry about him just yet. For you, yes, actually, I think we will go ahead and promote you to this factory. And then I need somebody else. So you can come over here, and I believe this is the Silicon Wafer Factory, is the one I just assigned there. So, oh, okay, the Cardinal's Domain, those are my auto miners that were under attack there. Okay.
Boulevard Factory. Docking granted.
Alright, let's get docked here, and let me head to... This is a hull part factory. I'm gonna double check and see if there's any containers here that I can buy. And then we'll actually do some
Successfully docked.
bombing, basically. We just have to make sure that we just have to make sure we don't hit any turrets, so that they don't, any defensive systems like shields or turrets, so they don't start attacking us.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I help?
Sure.
Here you go.
Let's see. Remote detonators, lodestones, so they do have some lodestones. You know what, I think maybe my agents, maybe that's what I should have my agents going after, is these, secure containers.
Good profit to you.
Let's have a look at that. So let's go to our agents tab. Both of my agents should be back, so go do a common item. Just head here. Let's see if secure container... Yep, there we go. Alright, so yep, I think that's the solution for it. We'll have these two just taking laps and getting me secure containers. We should, at some point, expand this out so we can have more of these guys running.
Executing the plan now.
Fast traveled. Experimental shuttle.
Okay, so let me get back in the chair here. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I am back. All right, so let's start bombing. All right, let's see here. Don't you have forced orders from traders at the Sacred Relics station? I might. Actually, yeah, we do need to take a look at that. It'd be a good idea to go over that station really quick, 'cause there's something in there that I'm not remembering. Actually, Argon are not human according to lore. Really? I thought they were. They're from Earth. Like, they split off and led the Xenon through the gate, so they're like Earthlings. They're an alien species that look extremely similar. The Terran are according to the lore. Argon ships are fine, kind of middle tier. They're slow. The only complaint I have about Argon ships is that they're a lot slower. Terran OG human. Argon derived from humans in outer space? I don't think so. I thought they were Earthlings, weren't they? The humans made the Xenon, and the Xenon went out and were terraforming, and then the Xenon came back and were attacking humans because they drifted, you know what I mean? And then they went rogue. The Argon are part of the human navy that fought back the Xenon, but to save Earth, they led the Xenon through the gates, and the Xenon followed them, and then they closed the gate behind them. So the Argon, they were human beings. They're from Earth. They just got split off a super, super long time ago, like so long ago that they almost forgot about each other. And then the gate to Earth opened back up, and so now they're like fighting with each other. But they were from Earth. They're like humans from Earth. That was my understanding of it. Let's see here. The second part we used saved humanity by, yeah, okay, so there you go. So yep, Argon figures. Argon may have origins from Terran, but their time away, yeah, so they might be a lot different now. That I don't know. But I do know they split off. Okay, so before I forget to even check it, let's look at these guys. Okay, so we were looking at Sacred Relic. I gotta get myself kind of organized here. So let's look at the ore. Logical overview on the ore. So it is mining. It's trying to get resources for drones. I mean, it's completely full. I am only buying from me, which is totally fine. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to update prices. So that's why this one is stalling out. And then Sacred Relic, we need to go to logical overview, and then I need to actually, we actually need to tell it what wares it's supposed to be doing. So that we need to do for sure. And that's it. That's the only ware that we want. And then we're gonna create a buy offer, but we're only gonna buy from, we're only gonna buy from us. And then we're gonna sell, and we'll sell to whoever will take it. And then we'll give him his budget that he needs. And then for drones, let's just go 15 cargo drones for now. We'll put some repair drones or something in later on, possibly. And then he should be off and running. Now they're gonna need ships, so they don't have... He has all the ships that he needs, so he's good to go. The Silicon Factory does not. So what we're gonna start off with, though, is these two. One's doing ore, one's doing silicon, one's in Trinity Sanctum. Alright, we'll leave them alone for now, just for the moment. Although they are stealing customers from us, which is bad. So let's have you do this. You are gonna get assigned to mine for the commander on the ore station so that you have a place to go. And you are gonna mine. Actually, you are gonna sell. No, you're gonna mine. So you mine for the commander here. And that'll clean those two up off of the list. That's far enough away that I'm just gonna leave him alone. Unless someday I do have 18 billion here. So 1, 2, 3, that's 4 jumps away. That's a lot of jumps though. Okay, and then we had the Plutus, and these guys were gonna be sellers. So you guys are gonna come up here and sell for him, or trade for him. And you're good to go there. And then the next thing we were gonna do, let's see here. Did I build any large mining ships for her? Yes, I did. So we had 2 of these that are unassigned right now. And you guys are gonna get assigned to this station to mine for her. He's really far away, so I'm just gonna force an order down to here. So you just, yeah, you fly to there so that you get in position where you're supposed to be. And now they have all the personnel that they're gonna need. And then I was building 2 scouts. So we have, let's see here, where did they go? What was I building? Yeah, the Pegasus. Yeah, so I only have 1 of them right now, but that's all I really need. So you are going to do a run on a bunch of these stations. I'm gonna need to explore this a little bit more. I feel like that might be a dangerous, well, let's just do it. Okay, so go ahead and update trade offers here. Oh, actually, no. Don't do that. Remove it. We're gonna need you to do repeat orders. I gotta do this correctly. Repeat orders. So I have to wait for her to undock. Alright, go ahead and undock, and then okay, there we go. So repeat orders, so confirm. And then update trade. Route pricing. I should probably do it the opposite way, but we'll be okay. Update trade offers. That's a really big sector. Update trade offers. It's a really small sector. Trade. And then holding shift down as I click it. Oops. Update trade. How many jumps is that? That's gonna be... Oh, it's only a couple of jumps. So it's like 1, then up to here. So it would actually be a good idea to update trade offers here, since we're selling to both sides of this war. So that's gonna be what, 1, and then 2, and then... Yeah, let's update in Holy Vision as well, because there's some refineries here. And then we'll go north. This is probably too much, but we'll be okay. And then maybe that's about as far as we'll go for now. There's enough activity here, and I have ships here that they can keep things updated, I think. So, okay. So they're good to go. All right, so ships are assigned. We're gonna be updating all of our pricing, and when he's had a chance to go through and update the pricing, we will then have another look at those stations and make sure they're actually functioning the way that they're supposed to. So now, this place is getting attacked. I don't know from who. But let's take a look around. Let's do some bombing. Assuming there's not like a war happening.
Engine stopped.
What was all the fighting? Oh, there must be pirates. I see all these containers here. So there must be like a pirate ship that was like going after these guys. Alright, so this is a hull parts factory. So where is the
Download activated.
hull parts? There it is. That should be a hull parts thing right there, right? And it's kind of cool if you guys never looked at these things. You can actually see they put tons of detail in these production modules. Like you can see the belts going right there.
Engine stopped.
And then it gives you like little details on the factory and stuff here. You can see the conveyor belts with all the materials and stuff. It's really cool. Like they did a really nice job adding all the details to these things. So we are gonna need to find a good spot here, and that's what we gotta watch out for. Like that thing right, like that thing right there. So you got turrets and shields in different spots, and we don't want to hit any of those. So like let's let me look down and then up, and then this should be a good spot to do this.
Engine stopped.
And we'll have the ship nearby. It's not that big of a deal as long as you don't get into fights with them.
Shuttle.
You can just run away and come back later.
Primary weapon group 2 selected.
Okay, so let's do one of you. And then the moment of truth, just in case things go crazy.
Game saved.
And then we blow it up. Okay.
Scan mode activated.
Alright, so that should trigger 4...
Engine stopped.
That should trigger 4 of these. Oh yeah, and I can do the...
Group 2 selected.
let's see here. Data unlocked, commission. So that gives us a commission. So you'll get, like, trade agreements and stuff like that from these. Did it only spark 1? Really? Well, it's okay. We got a bunch of bombs. But we gotta do hull parts and Claytronics are gonna be the first 2 things. Oh, never mind. They're there.
Engine stopped.
I think I picked an awkward spot, and so they're gonna be, like, buried in weird places. But it's supposed to spawn 4 of these.
Engine stopped.
And I'm being, like, super sloppy flying. Ugh, come on. Okay, success. There we go. So, unlocked blueprint, Talati hull part production. So we have a hull part production factory at this point. We have the Talati version of it. I don't think it's any different though. Is there a difference between the Talati version of this and the Argon version? I never really checked. Let's see if there's any more of these that I can see. I'm not gonna go like really diving in for them, and I don't see any. All right, so let's head back.
Experimental shuttle.
Let's see here. Sorry, let me catch up here. That tracks with what you read. Oh, is that how it went? Oh yeah, we were talking about the lore on the Argon, yep. Terran created the original Xenon. Oh wait. But it was my understanding we recreated the Xenon to attack the Terrans. I think so. I think that was part of the plot line, was there was a scientist that recreated them. That was the plot line of one of the games. I didn't really play that game though, so that I don't know. But I do remember hearing about that. There was one major character that was sicking the Xenon on the Terrans or something. Let's see here. One thing I love about this game is that I can do other things while it runs in the background. Yep, it's just making us money in the background. We're back up to 6 million, which is great. Been really enjoying your videos. Thank you. Appreciate it, Des. I know you're doing an Argon only run, but what are your views on split ships as player ships? They're some of the most popular. They're some of the, like, the fastest and best combat ships in the game. People absolutely love those ships. I don't use them a whole ton, only because I'm kind of like, I tend to just go with the human factions, you know what I mean? I don't get hard into like role-playing or anything like that, but you kind of associate with certain things, so that's how I always end up doing it. Like even in Warhammer, I'm like Space Marines Homer, you know what I mean? So I don't use them a lot, but the ships are absolutely amazing. People love them, especially their larger ships. Like their destroyers are awesome. Let's see here. I'm using the split ships as a player at the moment. I'm about 10 hours into a run. Let's see here. Ebonstar, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Hey Dia, hey Black Panther, what's going on? What weapons and turrets would you put on the Sin Destroyer? I don't know, to tell you the truth. I've never, the battleships, like the Sin, or the, what's that, it starts with an A. Like those ones I've never used. Those Terran ships that you get from the quest lines, never gotten them. We're actually gonna get them eventually in this run. But yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna find out along with you guys. My favorite module when it comes to details like this are the advanced electronics ones. Yeah, you can make a lot of money off of them for sure. I try to pick oh, you mean like the look and feel of it? Yeah. I try to pick a face that's fairly large and level, and one that would watch out for spaced panels so it's hard to reach between them. Oh, when you're putting the mines out? Yeah. Yeah, because then it would be, I don't have all those like pipes and stuff that I gotta go underneath, so yeah, I need a flatter surface. Isn't the Talati one using Taladium? It could be. I'd have to actually double check. Taladium parts, yeah, okay, alright, so there you go, now I stand corrected. So we need to head to Argon space then to get theirs. The ruins of the station, I think it was called Ta Argus. Anyone who had the station ruins you explore for the terraforming quest, where the second generation of Xenon was created for. Okay. I don't remember what game that was. I don't know if that was X2 or what that was, but it was one of the previous games. Base and beam turrets on my Sin. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Argon lore, they're the remnant of the Earth fleet who lured the first terraformer fleet into the gate. So let's head, since I made a mistake here, let's head over to Argon space. I don't need ore, I need hull parts. And there should be a couple hull parts factories. I probably should have just done this to begin with. Yep, here we go. Argon hull part factory. Nope, thanks for pointing that out. I probably wouldn't even have realized that until after I built the damn thing. Now, I've never dealt with their, like, Taladium or however you say it. But can't you use regular parts? Can't you use just regular stuff, but you use that as an alternative? Or am I wrong about that? Albion Prelude, apparently that's the only lore relevant part of the game. Really? I thought the earlier X games counted as well, from like a lore standpoint. You use it as an alternative unless mission specific. Okay, so I can, well, we'll get this in, we'll get the Argon version anyway. So I should be able to build the Taladi one and it works just the same. It's the same ingredient, just a different name, okay.
Entering system. Right from.
Okay, where were we at for... Now he's flying out there. Let's take another look at our... We gotta look at the second half of our station. So, oh, yeah, and where is our big trading ship? The Shiaku... Is he done? He is done. Okay, so he is gonna buy more hull parts, and then he's gonna head back to Argon space.
Entering system. Profit center.
Because we have a station under construction here that is absolutely desperate for hull parts. It should be this guy. Trade with the build storage. Yep. Wow, you need a ton of it. Okay, so you're gonna head out that direction. And then let's have you... We're gonna have all of these guys make a run as well. And we'll get this guy up and running. I almost want to get, and I don't want to spend the money yet, but doing this with all these smaller ships, the medium-sized ones, makes me want to just build another large one.
System. Atikva's choice.
Although I'm going to keep these guys around, all these Demeters, because it's really nice to have something that's a little bit faster than the bulky ones. So if I just need something if I need to have somebody run out really quick and grab something, these are the perfect guys for it. And it might actually be all those trade ships that are sitting there, like these things, these might have been the ones I was going to use for these stations, these last couple stations that are building.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay, so that's going to have a ton of hull parts heading in that direction. And to be honest, that tells us that the Boron are desperate for hull parts. So hull part factory and Boron space is probably the next one. Honestly, the Boron are desperate for everything. So like they made that faction tailored specific for the player to make just billions of ISK. As I'm spilling water on myself. All right, so we are at the... Is this hull part station?
Hull part factory.
Oh, look at this guy. The Taladi one had like one or two. He's just... He's got tons of them. Alright, so we need to...
Scan mode activated.
They look about the same. Yeah, the interior is similar. I don't know, I'd have to see them side by side. Yeah, it's got a lot of the same stuff. There's some defensive measures right there. There's some right there.
Engine stopped.
Let's see if we can get on the bottom. Maybe like right here. I don't know what the range of these things are. Maybe we can get closer to the glass here.
Engine stopped.
Yeah, maybe this will be a good spot.
Sure.
Experimental shuttle.
No criminal identified. Please
Let's
pursuit.
look through
I
here.
was asked to drop my awaiting orders.
Escape. Oh, Heretic's End. Hang on. Are you guys getting cute again? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do... Can I just drag? No, I can't. Oh, I can. I can hold shift and drag. Attack that fella. Wait, where's this ship? Why do I have a ship selected? Oh, jeez. Alright, well, whatever. I think that was one of the medium ships. I don't really care. Alright, so we've got defensive things right there, so this is probably the best spot.
Primary weapon.
We're gonna have to think of defensive measures here pretty soon and defensive fleets, because I think we're gonna be running into that part of the game. Okay, good. Okay, so that wasn't even, yeah, so it's stuck right there, and it wasn't even close to that turret over there.
All part factory.
And that's nice. That was a good location,
Engine stopped.
because we could see all 4 of them.
Engine stopped.
You're in for it.
Oh, what the hell? Let's see here. Commission unlocked.
Engine stopped.
We're gonna just keep going. Let's see here. Pest infestation. What is this thing doing?
Experimental shuttle.
Alright, so nobody's attacking my shuttle, so that's good. Oops. Oh, there's a little drone thing right there. And they're bumping me. What a bunch of jerks.
Engine stopped.
Let's see here. Supply crisis. These are all
Engine stopped.
Primary just...
Weapon group 3 selected. All part factory.
Yeah, see, it didn't give it to me when I repaired it like that. We needed to decrypt it instead of repair. What is the signal thing that I'm seeing, though? Alright, so it didn't give it to me.
Engine stopped.
Like, did I actually anger them? Alright, where's my ship?
Plasma.
Alright, so teleport to it. Since for some reason I'm having trouble seeing it.
Experimental shuttle.
Sir.
Alright, what are we looking at here?
Engine stopped.
I mean, I got that message, and I don't understand. It flashed up so quickly that I didn't really understand it. But they're not firing at me. Alright, let's try that again. Unauthorized kill. Why? Like, what is... I haven't got a clue what just happened. I have no idea. Unless I killed some kind of, like... civilian craft? Yeah, I know, I can... Yeah, I know. Like, you can double-click the chair, you can. I always miss. Alright, well, let's take another run at this. Like, that's annoying. Like, I took some random status hit. And I couldn't begin to explain to you what just happened. Okay, so let's do scan mode, and we gotta make sure we don't hit any turrets.
Requesting permission to dock.
Engine stopped.
Alright, maybe the bomb hit one of these? Like, is that could have happened? It's weird because the pilot is standing in your lap at the moment, but it helps. Yeah, exactly. It saves you a bunch of time, is what it does. Alright, so let's head out of the chair again.
Experimental shuttle.
Let's put our scan mode on just so we can see what we're looking at. Let's head over here to this flat surface.
Engine stopped. Primary weapon group 2 selected.
Let's launch our bomb. And...
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Oh, they did get mad at me. I think it's fine though. I didn't kill anybody.
Engine.
You fight like an Argnu.
Is my experimental shuttle getting hit? No, it's not. Yeah, so it's holding position. They're not attacking me. Alright, so who cares? Alright, so let's reposition. Okay, so we got one of them. And I think it popped up too fast for me to really see.
Engine stopped.
And we'll double check with our... Alright, so reputation gained with... Oh no, well that was the... Okay.
Engine stopped.
The information delivery in this, so success, data decrypted, but what? What did I get? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just really bad at telling you what's happening.
Engine stopped.
Permanent trade subscription added.
You fight like an Argnu.
Experimental shuttle.
But still... Well, actually, I probably didn't even have to. Let's do this one more time. And see if we can get this blueprint. But the question would be, is this the same hull part?
Factory.
Is this the same module?
Scan mode activated.
We're gonna try one more time, and if I don't get the blueprint, I'm gonna check something really quick.
Engine stopped.
Okay, so let's get you out there. Alright, that time it didn't have any effect, which is good.
Engine stopped.
Yep, success, data decrypted. Okay. But I didn't get anything.
Engine stopped.
Let's see here. Success, data decrypted. Nothing.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
And nothing. Yeah, now that's just a payment from me trading.
You're pathetic.
Let's go with
Engine
this
stopped.
one. Trade partner added to the database, so it just revealed a station. Alright, so let me go check something really quick. Where is my ship? Here we go.
Experimental shuttle.
We'll teleport back to it. Let's head over to one of the Argon representatives. Let's see if we actually know, if we already know the hull power factory, like if it gave it to us for both of them. Oh, and I also need to... Alright, so we gotta go here.
Argon shipyard. Travel mode activated.
Okay, and then let's head over, let's look over here and see if they killed that, they did. Where are my... Oh, are they, like, following him to, like, the ends of the earth? Alright, so hold shift, drag, and just say fly and wait. Yeah, just, you guys just chill out, it's okay. These guys, so yeah, you can just fly and wait. The Mercury, he's doing something. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, this one I accidentally grabbed him, and he was trying to attack the pirate, but the pirate was running away. Okay. Alright, so let's head...
Travel mode deactivated.
Let's see, did I go too far? Oh my god. You don't realize how fast your ship is sometimes?
Travel mode
So let's
activated.
fly back to the correct galaxy, and then we'll see if we can get to that station. And then I think I asked last time, so I apologize if anybody knew the answer, but does anybody know the story of all these aqueducts? Like, why do you see aqueducts everywhere? They don't really do anything. It's a neat little landmark, but they're all over the place.
Docking target is too far
And I
away.
don't get the significance of them.
Travel mode deactivated. Docking granted.
In a few minutes, it's going to be time to check in on our parented stations too, and see if they're actually functioning with the updated pricing.
Successfully docked.
Let's see here. They're used in early wars where planets had problems sustaining
Experimental
water.
shuttle.
Okay, so let's head to the representative, and let's see what we've got here. Let's see if we can... See if we already know it, or if I just need to keep trying. So buy a blueprint. Modules, production modules, H, if I can spell. Okay, so it did give it to me. When I got it on the Talati one, it gave me the hull part. Okay, cool. Alright.
Good luck out.
Awesome. Well, that's
Fast
okay.
traveled.
Alright, so now we're looking for Claytronics. That's gonna be the second one that we definitely need to make sure we get. I think all of the basic resource ones, like the graphene and the, you know, all the stuff that uses like helium and methane and silicon and ore, like those I have already. Those are dirt cheap, so I think I bought them already, which is fine. Let's stop the engines, and then let's get rid of this, and we'll look for Claytronics. Gotta find ourselves a Claytronics factory. Where is that factory? Oh, it's right here. Beautiful.
Claytronics factory.
Alright, we're gonna go get this guy.
Travel mode activated.
I think you guys were answering my question too, so let me catch up with chat here. Let's see here.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yep, don't die. There you go.
Engine stopped.
They're used in early wars where planets had problems sustaining water. I'm pretty sure it's the wreckage of a boron project to move water throughout the galaxy. T-Fox, hello, how you doing? Excuse me. A little bit of a cough there. Just want to say thank you for your X4 videos. Been on my wish list for years, and this video helped me. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad it helped. You got any questions? Let me know for sure. But welcome to the stream. They didn't landfall. Let's see here. Your videos helped me definitely get started and absolutely loving it since. Thank you. They didn't landfall on planet before they had enough clean water. They lived in space for some time, so it produced water within space. Okay. And then, Demir67, welcome back to the stream. Doing Mel, my current empire is struggling to get cash faster than I can spend it. Well, yeah. Early game for sure. Let's see here. We're actually having kind of the same problem, and we're working to fix it. Is this a...
Scan mode activated.
I forget what they look like, to tell you the truth. I think this is one right here. Is this one? Yeah, that should be it, right? Let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, that should be the Claytronics modules, would be these guys right here. Okay, so let's see where the... I mean, this is pretty open space. Okay, there's turrets at the top of these little tower things. There's turrets right there. Let's go underneath this, because I can probably use this flat surface on top. Okay, so there's a turret right there. Is this part of the structure? It is. So this is part of the structure. Let's see if there's any turrets in that spot. There are not. Okay, so that right there, that is a perfect flat surface for us to use.
Engine stopped. Experimental shuttle.
You definitely want to do this in a small ship because you need the maneuverability to kind of rotate around and find a good location for it. A medium ship would be way too kind of drifty for this. Okay. And they seem to, like, get angry when I do it, but I don't hit anything, and so they don't do anything about it. Success. Oh, commission unlocked, okay.
I was asked to drop awaiting orders.
Nope, escape. Alright, we're gonna have to get a defense fleet up and running on some of our systems. But that actually, that takes money, so... There we go, blueprint for the Claytronics production. Alright, cool, so we got that one. Data stream decrypted, didn't get anything for it. Let's do the fourth one.
Engine stopped.
Permanent trade subscription. Okay, cool. So that just means, to my understanding, that means now we'll be able to see pricing on this station at all times because we have a permanent trade subscription for it. So there's other things you get. They'll also give you temporary missions, so it'll be like a discount on a certain product for like a half an hour or something like that. Yeah, see, I always miss. I double clicked, I swear. Let's see here. Yeah, the new cost to build Claytronics and hull parts are painful, but I'm starting to backfill the resource change now. Station building is starting to get cheaper as it comes online. Yeah, the moment you can do Claytronics and hull parts and energy cells, you're like 80% of the way to any station at that point. The shield damage. Stations have no shield, but it's still an attack. Got it. But I didn't damage them, but they still get mad. But I do know if it hits a shield, like if I put an EMP on a shield or on a turret, my understanding is they will start attacking me. Let's see here. I'm gonna catch up on this with the VOD. Have a good rest of the day. Okay, Des. Well, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I just started a Queen's Herald play. Got lucky for training ore miner, 4 ore, refineries, and Rolk's Demise. I mean, it'll do it. The basic resources at the beginning of the game will definitely do it.
Engine stopped.
That's kind of what we're doing now. Speaking of which, let's take a look at our... I'm gonna have to clean up labeling as well. Alright, so let's take a look at this factory and see if he got all of his resources. Most of them are inbound, but he doesn't have all of his resources yet. Ocean of Fantasy Ice Refinery. To my knowledge, if I remember right, this one was doing great, but I wanted to build more water production because I've got way more resources. But we're not going to do that yet, because that's going to cost Claytronics and hull parts that I don't want to spend. Rolk's Demise, let's go here. He's fully built. And this is an ice refinery. Logical overview. I swear to God, he didn't have enough money last time, too. Ooh, energy cells are a problem. I do have people coming in to give me energy cells. We'll have to keep an eye on him to make sure he's actually getting all of the energy cells he needs. If he's not, then I may need to build an energy cell factory close by. Oh wait, aren't I doing that? I'm pretty sure I was gonna be doing that, was to build an energy cell factory near here. Let's get the trade filters off so we can clean up the mess. Information. Right, so terrible sunlight. Yeah, this was amazing sunlight, and yes, this is where all of these ships are heading, is because they're trying to give him, yeah. So once that factory is up and running, energy cells are now a non-issue. Okay, cool. So we just gotta wait. So that one's doing okay. Again, the labeling is super messy with all of this, and we'll have to clean it up at some point. The Sacred Relic stuff, we were still waiting on. See, number one, is it done, and am I able to sell anything? I'm still not selling any ore. Yeah, maybe this one's a dud. Let's see. Let's go to here. Let's go to our trade filters. Let's bring up ore. I know we were updating pricing here to see if that was the problem. But let's see if... Oh, I gotta turn the filter back on. Okay, so they're buying... Yeah, they need ore. There's a Paranid ore refinery that needs ore right there. And yet... Am I just selling at a bad price? Logical overview. Yeah, I've got it at automatic pricing. And that's at 44. You're gonna escape. I actually probably need to just turn those notifications off, because I just tell them to escape every time, so there's no reason for it to. So why am I not doing it? So automatic pricing at 44. So then let's zoom back out. Okay, he needs ore. Oh, I'm selling ore. Yeah, not buying ore. Duh. But he's buying ore for 44. So they do need it. That's my auto miner. Yeah, something is weird and kind of busted here. Let's see here. I just started Queen's Herald Play. It's better to focus on getting a mining fleet first and setting up a station for them. I mean, I usually have 1 million auto miners working first, because then I can just generate tons of income. You can kind of go, there's no way that's better. It just depends on what's more needed. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? But I usually do a lot of auto miners is the first thing I do, and then it just generates income, and then I look for where I need stations. Let's see here. Usually go NRC cell production. Not very lucrative, but very thin. Well, yeah, you can make a lot of money on it. Like I've got 2 energy cell factories that are up and running right now that actually do really, really well. Okay, let's look at how is it a problem with the manager? It's not. Yeah, he's 2 stars. These are all minerals. So we're okay there. Let's see how they're grouped up. Yeah, these guys are all trading. Where are you? Oh, you know what? I think somebody mentioned this before. Yep. Damn it. Okay. That's why. Because I had to force all these. Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier in the stream. I'd have to go back on chat. Thank you for bringing that up. Somebody said, don't you have a bunch of forced orders? And I do. And I never cleared those forced orders. And so they're sitting around. Yeah. So they were sitting around doing nothing. So at this point, they should start beginning to trade for him. Yep, there we go. Okay, so immediately went over. Now this station will actually start working. That was the problem. All right, so let's check on all of these guys. Ugh, so many details. Okay, so let's get rid of that order. Because I remember I had to force him over and get rid of that order. So now these guys should start functioning on their own. And we should start to fly in this sector here. Yeah, so we got silicon coming in. No trade offers yet, but that should be on its way. Okay, so we'll have to check back in on those guys. And then as far as budgeting goes, let's head over to account management. Let's accept everything. I mean, that's gonna bring in some money, but also I bet you there's a few stations that were short by a couple of credits or something, and that's gonna give them there. So accept all the estimates. Confirm. All right, so that brings us up to, let's see here. Costed and boron. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. We've got these stations up and running, a few of them that are still building, and we're waiting on resources, so everything looks good there. We got about 16 million. So one thing I was gonna do is the Odysseus. Let's see here. I don't think I could add guns, could I? I think we had to actually get, yeah, we need better standing with them in order to be able to allowed to actually get their main batteries. So he's just gonna chill out there for a while longer. And then what we can do, let's get rid of these filters. We've got to figure out what we're gonna get next for components. So let's focus on argon. Oh, you know what we were gonna do? I remember. We were actually gonna build a water station as well, because I'm pretty sure this area, like the second contact area, was pretty desperate for water. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, they totally need... There's an ice refinery right there, though. You would think these two would hook up. Okay, so let's see here. Do other sectors need it? They do. So there's a couple places here that need water. Well, let's do this then. Let's build a water factory, since there's probably other areas. Yeah, see, they need it over here. So second contact is going to be a nice central location for that. We just need to find something that has... Actually, we don't need sunlight, because I already have my sunlight factory, so he can buy from the Reach. Yeah. Yeah, that was the plan all along. Now, this was for silicon, so now we need one for ice. So let's go ahead and build that. So let's do a plot management. For this one, I don't think I need a bigger size either. Yeah, we should be good. So create a new plot. Let's put it right over here next to our other plot. We'll place it right there, and then we're gonna lift it up a bit so that they're kind of right next to each other. If we can finagle the map a bit. Oops. There we go. It won't let me do it. Grab it. There we go. Okay, so we're a little above the plane, and we're right next to this guy here, which is perfect. Okay, so buy license and continue. So we should have a water factory saved. I swear to God we saved one yesterday, because I don't want to build one from scratch. Yeah, there we go. Water plant. Here we go. Okay, yeah, there's the highway, there's everything. I like it. We'll take it. And they're gonna have to buy... They're obviously gonna have to buy energy cells. And once it's already built... Oh yeah, I was gonna do... What was I doing? Oh yeah, assign a builder. So let's zoom out. And we'll have this builder go. And then we're gonna leave it alone, because I know there's factories all around that have these materials, so we shouldn't have to force feed this guy. Okay. Yeah, so he's already finding Claytronics. I know there's Hull Parts factories nearby, because I was just using them to supply the boron front as well. So we're gonna get a water factory there. I mean, we did find one here in Second Contact 11, but only the one factory, so we should be able to do a central location and then just have our ships going in every direction to supply water, and we should be okay. Let's see here. Let's see here, better go there. It's probably better to get half dozen miners going first. The auto miners, because then it's, yeah, because it's passive income. No, T-Fox, I think you're right there. Let's see here. First miner or two, and then get impatient and go straight to station building. You want the income to... Station building is an expense, so you need the cash to be able to get it up and running, and then you gotta wait for it for a bit to actually start giving you money, whereas the miners will do it right away. Let's see here. Usually go for energy cell production. Oh yeah, actually, I read that one. Out of interest, how do you get so many auto miners running early when nearly all starts I get no one wants anything? Well, oh yeah, they'll definitely want ore. You gotta get the map opened up and you gotta look around, and then just go here, do this. Put your filters in. Like right now, we're like 25 hours in. Oh, I think I actually know what you mean. So yeah, you can go here and you can see, okay, so who's buying them? Okay, so that sector needs ore, that sector needs a little bit of silicon. But remember, at the very start of the game, all of the NPC factions start with a stockpile, and they'll blow through that stockpile in a pretty short period of time. So that's totally normal. All you're really looking for is, where is their demand? Like, where do they need silicon? Where do they need ore? And that's where you know you can put, like, if I go over to here, like, they need it really bad, and then they need silicon over there. So you're just looking around, and you just plop down an auto miner when you can afford it in those sectors. Now, a lot of this demand is getting filled because I've got my stations up and running here, but that's all you're doing. But as far as the NPC factions, you will find some spots where they're starving, but they will, they'll run through that initial supply really, really quick. It won't take them very long. They'll run out of it faster than you can build auto miners at the beginning of the game. Let's see here. Happy Sacks, happy place. Well, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. I'm waiting for my shark to get built. I seem to get starts where there's only one or no refineries. Well, I mean, at the start of the game, remember, like, there's a difference between hour number 1 and hour number 5. You know what I mean? Without refineries, the economy doesn't function. So if there's no refineries, you could try to build refineries, but they're gonna get desperate for minerals very, very quickly if you're not seeing any refineries around. So it is random though. Not every station, only the wharfs and shipyards and the trade hubs, trading stations, and then I think the equipment docks. Those are the ones that are static. They're in the same place every time. Everything else is just totally random. I'm 1 day, 20 hours in, and the whole map's scouted, and there's no demand still. There has to be. There's gotta be some demand for ore somewhere. Thanks for following. Slambert95, yeah, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Build auto miners, Whistle She Santies, yeah, build, yep. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. Let's check our mail. Actually, too, we were gonna figure out Sagaris Pioneers. All right, so let's head back to the headquarters. And let's go get that promotion. And then we gotta double check on his, Actually, you know what? I think the next time, after I finish...
Autopilot engaged.
I think after we finish... I'm not gonna be doing habitats anytime soon, so let's cancel this. Let's go after the longer teleportation range, just because it would be nice to be able to just teleport to the HQ, talk to these people, and then teleport back to my ship. Because right now it's just the one. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get teleportation maxed or nearly maxed out so that we can do some real hopping around. And then maybe after we max out teleportation, then we'll start doing embassy stuff. Ugh, but then there's this stuff too. Now, these guys though, a lot of these guys are like a quest based. But anyway, let's not think about that just yet. Alright, let's have a look around here. Millennia's Oasis. Oh good, so is this my... So planned build. This is my energy cell factory. And they need a... They need a leader.
Morningstar.
So let's find a good manager for you. Let's see here. Nope, we're not gonna do you. Let's see here. Oh. And then... Okay, we'll make her the manager. Now, I probably have a couple of ships that I need captains for.
Entering system. Heretics and...
So I'm pretty sure I assigned 2 or 3 captains, or 2 or 3 managers, and I didn't replace any of them. So let's go service crew. Work somewhere else. Alright, none of these ships. These ships are all fine. There's one right there. I think I should have 2 that actually need captains. There we go. I kind of wish, instead of having to hunt for it, I kind of wish it would put...
Disengage. Engine stop.
I wish it would put that little exclamation mark on the outside for the station itself, just so you could see it without having to do the drop down. Just to give better information.
Docking granted.
I still haven't started using... I always use this guy as a scout and I still haven't done it yet. I'm slacking off.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Alright, so it was the Sagaris that offered the promotion. I'd be curious too who I have to see who we don't have a representative with.
We're happy to, but once we good luck out there.
Thank you. All right, so let's see what we got here. All right, live stream access and then promotion. So we should be at 20. Let's see who do we not have. So diplomat, and it'll tell you if you have a diplomat right here. Diplomat. All right, we're good there. Okay, so Alliance of the Word, the Quetnots, Riptide, Atikva. Okay, so nobody that I desperately need. It'd be nice to have these guys, but it's not like the end of the world. The split, I don't know what we're gonna do there. Like we may just be fighting them. Scale Pact has no government. Vigor, Terrans, Zyark. Okay. Alright, so now the next question is gonna be, what do we want to use our EMP bombs on? Like, what should we... Actually, let's do it this way. Let's go to one of the Argon representative. Let's go blueprints, modules. It's gonna be production modules that we want. I mean, we could just go right down the... We could just go right down the list, to tell you the truth. Because we're eventually gonna need all of this stuff if we're gonna be making our own ships and stuff. So let's just do it that way. Let's go, we'll do antimatter converters. That's what we'll do first.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Fast travel.
You're almost a little too intense. There we go, it actually worked. It let me double click that time. There was a seat in my face, but that's okay. Alright, so let's do antimatter converters. And then sold wares. Let's see if there's anything a little closer. Oh, it's Alright, so that's over in that direction. Is there anything in Argon space? No. Trading stations. We don't need the trading stations. We need an actual station. Oh, these are all trading stations. Nope, still trading stations. There we go. Antimatter converter factory. There's one right here. Okay, so let's head to... Let's head out to there. Yeah, and this should just be the same factory module. Let's see here. Build auto miners. Also, yes, you have the blueprint. Oh yeah, for the hull part factory. Yep. If there's no demand for minerals, steel, competition mining ships create a little starvation. Yeah, you could do that. The Talati one is the same one for the hull parts. Yeah. Check at wares. You can see your blueprints there in one of the tabs. In the wares? Do you mean in the encyclopedia? I mean, that's gonna be... Let's see here. Used to manufacture antimatter. Doesn't really say. Here, if that's what you mean. I don't see where it says if I have the blueprint or not. Let's see here. Good shout. I'm gonna try to kick off the main wars as well. Just exercise a little caution about who you attack and where. You'll really ruin your rep by attacking. Yes, you can. Very much so. It's not the end of the world. I mean, you can get it back. It can take a little bit of work. So it's always recoverable, but yeah. Yeah, under blueprints, not where. So let's see.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Oh, got it. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So production modules, it lists them all off. Lists off the one I have no here, not owned. And then build modules, storage modules, habitation. Okay. 48 unknown blueprints.
Entering system. Right promise.
Oh, but it doesn't list them. It doesn't give me a list of the ones that I don't own. It just says there's 48 of them that I don't know.
Entering system. Trinity
But 11 out of
Sanctum.
60. So it does tell me the ones I already have. Okay, so if I was wondering if I had hull parts, I could have just looked here and seen the, Oh, and look, it gave me both, kinda. So I have hull part production and Talati hull part production. So maybe, like, scanning that one station gave me both of those blueprints, and I could do both of the variants. At least that's my guess.
Empty space.
Okay, so he's heading out, and we are looking for that production module. No, but good tip though, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so we are... What were we heading to? Oh, we were heading to an antimatter converter. I mean, I guess we can get the Soha Husk factory as well.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay. Now, it's pretty obvious.
Travel mode activated.
It's pretty obvious on the Paranid stations which one is the
Travel mode
production
deactivated.
module. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's this guy right here. Let's see here. Now we are looking for surface elements. A couple up there. Okay, I think we're okay. We should be able to do... Oh,
Engine stopped.
should be able to do it right there, and we're good.
Experimental shuttle. Scan mode activated.
Okay, so we'll go right there.
Antimatter converter factory.
We'll wait till it lands, and then we'll detonate. There we go.
Engine stopped. Engine
Oh, they're kind of
stopped.
buried. I should still be able to get close enough, though. There we go. Alright, so we got a energy discharge offer. Let's see here. So we didn't get the thing.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
Let's see here. Success, data encrypted. I think you're almost
Engine stopped.
guaranteed to get one, right? Unlock the blueprint. Yep, there it is right there. So we got that blueprint. And there's the fourth one will be right there. Alright, so we got that guy.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
Ah,
Engine stopped.
we gotta get closer.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
Permanent trade subscription added. Okay, cool. So we'll have permanent pricing to this guy.
Experimental shuttle.
Alright, so we'll teleport back over. And then, let's see here. Let's just look around. We'll just be systematic as we go through here. Soha, I'm not worried about that. Quantum tubes, I probably... Oh, smart chips? Plasma conductors? So yeah, a bunch of the things here. Medical supply. Okay, cool. So there's a bunch of stations we can hit here. Stop guidance. Let's go start guidance. Nope, I didn't get it twice.
Experimental shuttle.
Alright, so we're gonna hit a bunch of stations in this sector. I think I've got about 12 more bombs. I mean, we'll be covering all the bases, I would say, with this. But I mean, the one we just got, that was 13 million right there. So we're in effect, gonna save ourselves maybe 100 million credits by doing all this stuff today. Let us find, I'm guessing it's those guys right there. Alright, so these guys are a little thinner. Let's get it scanned. Oh, so there's two of them here, so this is one of them. Gotta find, alright, so there's the things right there. There's some down there. But it looks like the... Are they on the other side as well? They are.
Engine stopped.
Oh, they're on the interior as well. Probably this surface here up at the top. Like the top of this, like,
Engine stopped.
chimney-looking thing. Might be the best place to do it. Let's, just make sure... There's nothing that's gonna surprise me. Nope, we look good. Let's get up on top and look down.
Engine stopped.
And there's nothing on top. Okay, cool. So that's our angle.
Engine stopped. Experimental shuttle.
No, I didn't get habitats yet. I don't have that research opened up yet. I'm gonna wait on it anyway. But, I decided I wanted longer range teleportation opened first. So actually we're gonna do that first. And then we might get into modifications, we'll see. Oops. There we go.
Scan mode activated.
Alright, so let's get close enough here.
Engine stopped.
Unlock, yep, there's the blueprint right there, so it gave it to me the first one. So far, it's been guaranteed.
Engine stopped.
But we'll decrypt all 4 of them just to see if there's any other goodies that we get.
Engine stopped.
There's probably discounts and stuff that I've unlocked, and I kind of don't care. Like, I'm not worried about that right now, we're just worried about making our own money here. But there's like, I think there's like 4 stations just in this sector that we need to hit. There we go. Permanent trade subscription added, which is nice. I like having that. Where was my ship? Here it is.
Experimental shuttle.
Okay, so next we're gonna go to Claytronics. Obviously we have power plant, we have smart chips. Yep, graphene I have. Antimatter converters, yeah, that's the first one we got. So smart chips will be the next one.
Experimental shuttle.
Okay, so that's gonna be this direction here. Let's see here. Under blueprints, yep. Just joined, didn't get habitats, yep, yeah. Yeah, wait on the habs. Sick blueprint gets. Here comes the station security. So far, they've left me alone, so we haven't had an issue. There was one where he kind of got upset, but I haven't hit any turrets and I haven't hit any shields or anything, so I haven't gotten attacked. They've just been like wagging the finger at me, basically. So let's see here. Oh, another tip for anyone wanting to get early game miners, the Xenon SE is capturable. It is, yep.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yep, the Xenon will actually bail on occasion. If you can get your hands on an SE. Sometimes they're not the easiest thing to find early on, or they're dangerous, but yes, if you can, they are incredible. So...
Scan mode activated.
Zero Sum, hello. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Let's see, it's gotta be these things, right? Let's see, let's look inside and see if they're making chips. Oop. Can't tell. Okay, what is the best angle for this thing? Alright, so there's some defenses there. Probably right here. Let's make sure I'm not gonna hit anything on the side.
Engine stopped.
Okay, it's a kind of low. Alright, so yeah, so right here is a good
Engine
space.
Stopped. Experimental shuttle.
How to get lodestones. The vendors will carry them, believe it or not. If you hop from, Slamber, if you hop from station to station, they'll have lodestones. Also, if you have the,
Smart chip factory.
I can't think right now. The embassy unlocked, you can actually send your agents on missions to go get lodestones. I think it's free. If it's not free, it's only like a couple thousand credits. You also technically get them from mining. You know what I mean? Like mining and like the, sometimes when you destroy an asteroid, those will pop up. But that would be like that would take longer than just hopping from station to station. Let's see here. I have 3 Ps on my one file, from camping Hatikva, yeah. Any suggestion to get lodestones? You get lodestones from shooting asteroids, yep. So you can shoot the asteroids. Let's see here. Let's launch you. We should be okay. Where are my things? Did it not spawn them, or are they buried on the inside? We definitely detonated it, but it didn't give me any, Alright, well that's lame. Guess we gotta try a different surface, because that surface does not suit very well. Alright, let's try over here, maybe. I'm just gonna make sure really quick. Alright, so there's nothing... yeah, no turrets or anything nearby. Alright, we're gonna do right here. Actually, you know what? We'll go right here. This'll work.
Engine stopped.
Okay, so let's go with a mine. Let's detonate it.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Alright, but don't attack me.
Engine stopped.
Alright, we've been reprimanded. Oh, we unlocked a commission. Let's see here.
Engine stopped.
There we go. Smart chip production is unlocked. I would say we've probably, since we've been doing this stream, we've probably saved ourselves at least 30 to 40 million.
Engine stopped.
Just in purchasing blueprints. Okay, data decrypted.
Engine stopped.
And permanent trade subscription added. Okay. And when you buy them, if you find them at a vendor, they only cost like 50 credits. They're like super cheap.
Sir.
Alright, so what is our next victim? Graphene I have... oh, plasma... actually, let's do... I'll do medical supply, just so that we have it. I'm not doing, like, habitats or anything, but this might actually be... actually, this might be a good thing to produce, because there's often demand for medical supplies.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay. Let's get our scan mode on. That's gonna be... yep. It's these towers here. Okay, so definitely don't want to hit those. Want to hit those. That might be a good spot right there. Or... oh, he's expanding. Or actually, we're gonna hit him right there. That looks perfect. Nice flat surface. Hopefully it doesn't, like, it's not one of those... hopefully I gotta, like, take it easy here. Hopefully it's not one of those surfaces where it'll just go through.
Experimental shuttle.
Back up to about 18 million, so we're doing pretty good. Okay, so let's launch.
Scan mode activated. Engine stopped.
And then we'll detonate. There we go.
Engine stopped.
And there's our blueprint. Perfect. Yep, so I can...
Engine stopped.
I didn't know for sure if it was guaranteed, but it
Engine
looks
stopped.
like it's guaranteed that you're gonna get it. If you don't own the blueprint. Like, one of the 4 always
Engine
gives it to
stopped.
you. Not sure what the deal is with the duds. I feel like the duds should give you something. Like, it should be programmed to where all of
Engine
them give you
stopped.
something.
Engine stopped.
Alright, permanent trade subscription. Perfect. And honestly, this is a good thing to do. If you've got a system that you're constantly working in,
Experimental
it'd be a good thing to do this on all of the stations. That way you don't even need a price gopher at that point. You just have all of the trade subscriptions. Okay. Next victim is going to be the plasma conductors. Which is these guys right over here.
Travel mode activated.
There. This has been very profitable so far. What start should I do for my very first playthrough? If you want a more tutorial-based one, then the Terran start is really good for that. The Boron starts are pretty good for that too.
Travel mode deactivated.
They're designed for like having a new player in mind. I mean, I tend to like to start as small as possible and work my way up in games like this. And for that, you have one called the Young Gun. That's an Argon start. That's like the one I use like 90% of the time. Just for that reason. Okay. So this is it right here. That's so cool. Look at the interior. You can't really see any of the glass on the inside of this one, though. Oh, you can't. Maybe you can. Can you see through here? Nah, you can't. That's okay, though. Alright, so... where are the surface elements? I just don't quite believe that they don't exist. Maybe they don't. Okay, so there's some on the end right there. Alright, so that looks like a good surface right there. That little opening right there, yeah, I probably shouldn't do it there. Because if I set it off here, it might hit some of these ships coming out. So I don't like that. That could have been, maybe that's what happened a couple of times. Like I hit some of these, civilian ships. With the bombs and it... and it upset them. Alright, that looks like a good location. So let's go to here. Let's go down... and over, just to be sure. No, I think we're fine. So that surface right there
Engine stopped.
is where we'll go after it.
Engine stopped.
And I gotta kind of slow it down a little bit.
Engine stopped.
Okay.
Experimental shuttle. Scan mode activated. Engine stopped.
There we go.
Engine stopped.
Alright, there's the blueprint. That easy.
Engine stopped.
Let's see here. For Sandbox, Untested Explorer, Young Gun. What is that? Oh, that's just some criminal.
Engine stopped.
I mean, at this point, the only thing I would really unlock
Engine
that I
stopped.
care about is just permanent trade.
Engine stopped.
And permanent trade. Okay, perfect.
Experimental shuttle.
So we'll warp back in. Let's see here. For Santa untested explorer, greater than young gun, better ship, possibly. Discover a Vanguard scout instead of the elite. Oh, yeah, that's actually true. Honestly, the start that's best depends on what you'd like to concentrate on. In truth, I have played, but only in the sandbox. Did the Hyperion ship story and started building a station. Now I want to learn more. The Young Gun is great for bare bones. The Terran Cadet is great for a more guided start. The Unworthy Entrepreneur starts with probably the most value. There's also the one that if you want to start off with the station, like with the player headquarters right off the bat, there's one of the starts for that, one of the science starts for that. A good one to learn on. I'd be tempted to say consider the Terran Cadet, also consider slogging through a few tutorials. Yeah, I mean the tutorials themselves for sure, but I do think for guidance, it's probably going to be Terran and Boron. But I mean that sort of.
Short-range transporter.
It also matters.
Security vessel.
It also matters if. Oh damn it! All right, let's get out of here. I think I took a temporary hit with the God Realm. What was I saying? Hey, I got all distracted. I don't remember. All right, let's see here. Oh wait, I don't want to go that direction.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, we took a temporary hit, so we're gonna need to leave and go somewhere else. That's okay though. We kind of did everything in this system. Let's see here. Why don't you just try to add the module to a plan build, or Strand if you want to learn.
Thank you.
Stranded is a guided start too. Terran, then Boron. Sounds good. Gonna fire Terran up then. Thanks. Oh, no worries. Just remember, it does start you in their space, and the Terran, aren't necessarily openly hostile to everybody, but they have negative reputation with a lot of people, so you'll have to build up reputation with everybody else. But if you start with, like, an Argon or something, you have to build up reputation with Terran if you want to be able to do anything with them.
Travel mode deactivated. Terranid defense platform.
Okay, yeah, so we're back to plus 19. Alright, so that was just a temporary hit.
SE.
Speaking of the SEs, there's one right there. I don't think I'll be able to...
Travel mode deactivated.
I don't have it set up to... I don't have it set up for pirating. That's okay, though.
Engine stopped.
Alright, so the next thing we're gonna want, advanced electronics. I don't think I got that one. So if I go to the encyclopedia and then I go to blueprints, I go to modules, antimatter. Yep, we don't have that one. Other modules, those are the connector pieces, which I have most of them. Oh, there's 35 I don't know, okay. There's a lot of blueprints in this game. Okay. It'd probably be a good idea to get some of the Terran ones too, but I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Yeah. So advanced electronics would be a good one to do. If I can do this, if I can put this in there, advanced. Oh wait, can I just click on it? Yeah, it does. So you click on it, it puts it into the, into our filters. They're buying them. Here we go. They're selling them down here. This build storage is selling them. Maybe that's a factory that they're building? Why would that build storage be having them? Okay, let's see. There we go. I think there was a factory here. Yep, there we go. Okay, so let's pick this guy, start guidance,
Autopilot.
and we'll autopilot over to him. Lasers can be diplomatic, they can. They can. They can remind people who's in charge in a sector.
Entering system. Right promise.
God, we might even have, by the time we get through all of these bombs, we may have materials sitting over there for more bombs. I was actually, that reminds me, these guys are both back. It only takes 15 minutes for them to do it. So let's have you go and get me more of the, it's the containers. The secure containers were the problem. And
Departing
then
to execute the mission.
let's have you head out and do even more.
Silent witness.
You can just pick that guy and then have you get me secure containers. Why am I not? There we go. Do I not have enough influence? Oh, I don't. Okay, never mind. So you're gonna go cultivate influence.
Entering system. Take fast
So we might have
choice.
to do a couple rounds of that. Got it.
Executing the plan now.
Alright, so they are heading out for that, which is good. Let's cancel this.
Disengage.
That has to be the production facility right there.
Scan mode activated.
That's cool looking. Yeah, that looks awesome. Okay, now this is gonna have surface elements for sure, and they don't light up until you see. Now now that it's scanned, these will start lighting up so that we can see them. All right, so it's gonna have a couple of them on the sides there. Let's go underneath and have a look. What are those agent things? Something I need to unlock, or using a mod? Oh no, the agents? No, it's never mind, found out. Slambert, what were you looking for? Sorry if I missed your question, I apologize. Agents are part of, you open up diplomacy, I'll show you. You go here, you research diplomatic network, and it opens up an embassy in your headquarters, and you can recruit agents in that work out of that building to go do all different kinds of missions for you. So yeah, you open it up through the research tree. I mean, I'm not confident that if I put it on, let's see what happens. Like if I put it on this glass surface, will that work? Let's find out. I don't see any surface elements, right? No.
Sir,
I mean, based on the graphic, it looks like it's something that is gonna...
Scan mode activated.
It looks like something that my stuff would just go through. But let's find out. Let's see if it works.
Engine stopped.
It's worth sacrificing one bomb. Wait, did I launch a bomb? Oh, I can't even launch it. Like, I can't even spacebar. So if I go here... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so it won't even let me do it because it's not a valid surface. Okay. Go.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
Alright, commission unlocked. We don't care necessarily about that.
Engine stopped.
Okay, it's too close. Yeah.
Engine stopped.
Okay, nothing. I don't already have this.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
There we go. Advanced electronics, but alright, got it. As I say, that would have been the first time that I didn't get it.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
And permanent trade subscription. Okay, that's kind of nice.
Experimental shuttle.
Let's teleport back on. Never mind, found out. What are those agent things? It was also about agents. Oh, okay, cool. I need to do a quest line to unlock agents. Yes, there is the Hatikva trade, Hatikva trade quest line that you want to unlock. Well, oh yeah, for agents you need to unlock that, yeah. So get, Dal Busta to your headquarters, and he'll get you started on agents. The Hatikva Free Trade League quest line is one of the very, very first ones. Okay. Good old F5. That's not a bad idea, actually. We've made good progress, so in case disaster strikes. Okay, so that was advanced electronics.
Game saved.
What we also might want, let's stop and just kind of have a generic look around. Let's get rid of the other, because I don't want all this stuff on the screen. I mean, some of these things, like shield coils and stuff, or shield components and stuff like that, we're gonna need if we're gonna be building our own ships. So it might actually be a good idea just to head straight to... Actually, here's what we'll do. We're heading straight to this equipment dock, and we're gonna get a trade subscription with this equipment dock. And then we're gonna go get all of the blueprints to all of the things that this equipment dock needs, because that's one of the first things we're gonna want. Because the Earl King, we need our own equipment dock in order to actually upgrade the Earl King. So having everything it wants done will let us equip our own ships, make us some money, and it'll let us do the Earl King. And then I think once we get this guy, and once we have everything we need for an equipment dock, that should get us pretty much everything, almost everything that we need for shipyards and wharfs. We should just need to fill in the blanks a little bit after that.
Entering Hatikva's choice.
And we can make all of our own stuff. Now, I can't get the blueprint for the equipment dock because it won't let you use the, it won't let me use the bombs on those. So all we're gonna do is scan it so that we can get the information. We might even do, actually, you know what, we will use the bombs on this station just to see if we can become like a permanent trade partner. But I guess if I get it to 100% scan, or almost 100% scan, it does that anyway. Anyway, so we're gonna scan this guy. That's what we're doing.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, so go to scan mode, and we'll take a lap around and pick up information that we didn't have. And we can tell that we scanned it because of the, it'll change colors. We can do docking. Well, actually, I don't know if I have the technology for it, but we can do the docking modules too, which is good because those cost a lot of money to purchase the blueprints for as well. That's an administrative center. Those come in handy if we want to start claiming sectors, which I haven't really been worried about.
Argon equipment dock.
Alright, so we're about half scanned. We're good. Good. Excuse me, coming through. So we changed colors there. I don't think we scanned over here yet. Hi, buddy. How you doing? What's funny is when I stream, only one of them ever comes out. The other one just sleeps through the whole thing. I think I can do this one-handed. Yeah, like this dock right here, I don't have, but I don't think I can do docking modules yet. Alright, so we're about 70% scanned. I want to get to about 80% on this station so that we can see everything.
You're gonna die.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be fine. Alright, so let's see. So 83%. Alright, is there anything obvious that I can see that I have yet to scan? What you doing, man? Maybe some of this stuff in the back here. I thought I'd already gotten this guy, but I guess not. There might be two of these admin centers. I thought I could do this one-handed, but I don't think I can. Wait, is it kind of red? I think it's kind of red. I think I already scanned this. Okay, so we should be good. Alright, let's see if we have... What are you doing, buddy? I can't... Like, the... Yeah, I already have this. Okay, so we're okay. So let's look at our information here. So we will go to... Shouldn't I be able to... Yeah, logical overview. Alright, so this is everything he needs. Advanced composites, advanced electronics we have, antimatter converters, drone components. Yeah, so this is a whole list of essentially a lot of the stuff that we're gonna need for our own ship maintenance array. Food rations, medical supplies. Okay. That's for the workforce though, so we don't even... Oh, hang on. I think he jarred my microphone there. Let's see here. Let me catch up to chat here, guys. Sorry about that. Is there a trick to stealing the Earl King? I've tried twice so far and the station keeps... Yes. Engines always seem to get destroyed. Yes. Give me a second. I'll kind of explain it. Yesterday's stream, Ebonstar, the first hour of yesterday's stream was us getting the Earl King, actually, and we kind of go over the whole thing. I'll go through it though really quick. Is there a setting to stop the spacesuit from drifting? No, I mean you hit the backspace button to stop your engine, so you just do the engine stop. Same as with a ship. The trick I use for stealing the Earl King is to do out of sector. Yep. Send your ship in manually. Let's see here. Retreat everything. Do not approach. Yeah, T-Fox is kind of breaking it down for you, for sure. I'm just about to start my first ore mining station that I'll turn into a refinery. I've got my energy cell production going strong. Good. Good, Jesus. You should be getting some money in soon. Let's see here. I've tried out of sector. Once I take it over, I can't move it due to the engine being disabled. Well, you don't have... Are you completely out of sector? Like, do you have any satellites or anything? Like, I was 2 sectors away, and I sent my ship in, you know what I mean? But I stayed 2 sectors out, and then as my ship got there, I did the boarding, and as soon as the boarding started, I had that ship leave. So no one was in that sector, I didn't have any satellites or anything, and then as soon as you get it, as soon as you take the ship, then you need to assign a captain really quick, and tell it to get out of there. And that'll work. It was close though. I mean, he only had like 20% health left, but he was able to get out. Yeah, then you just gotta try it a couple times. You just gotta be quick. Just keep an eye on it. As soon as it does, assign a captain as fast as you can, and just tell the ship to just get out of there. It'll get out. You might have just gotten unlucky, and it took it out, but ours worked the first try. That is the way to do it though. That's the only way to do it that I know of that doesn't involve like conquering the sector, if you know what I mean. Let's see here. Are you along the ship? Let's see here. Yeah, I've tried to... Once I take it over, I can't move it due to the engines being disabled. If there's an option that my Marines don't disable the engines, they won't disable it. Right, yeah, T-Fox is saying the ships, yeah, so once the ships have dropped the Marines off, then you have them get out of there. So before the boarding finishes, have those ships out of there too. Let's see here. Can you scan for shipbuilding? The fabrication units? Oh, Slambert, for the, no, I can't get the blueprints for, the ship maintenance or the ship manufacturing bays. You have to purchase those. Let's see here. Yeah, if it has a little bit of a service crew, that would work. I think the trick, though, is I think it will trigger some defenses from the station, and so you just gotta be really quick about giving it a captain and sending it off to another sector. Because if you can do that fast enough, it'll leave and still be intact. Yeah, if you do very strong, if you do the posture as very strong, they should just bypass all of that. It'll be maximum risk to the Marines, but minimum damage to the ship. Demir67, you can be in sector just out of range. I suppose, but every time I've done that, the fleet attacks it. You know what I mean? Like the other ships attack it. And it gets destroyed, so I'm always like out of sector. I mean, it's possible, But it, like, I failed to do it every time I was sitting. I tried it like 3-4 times in sector and I failed every time. I could have just screwed it up, but when I capture and try to flee, I can't move. Nothing near that sector. I mean, try it a couple times. I mean, it definitely works, and then it definitely is the only way to do it, the way we're describing it. Completely out of sector boarding and get your ships out of there before the thing finishes. If it doesn't work, just have a save file beforehand and try it a couple times. It'll work, though.
Reporting back for duty. The
Didn't
mission
assign
was
a captain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't tell it to get out of there without a captain. Okay, yep, there you go. And then if it just sits there for a while, it'll get destroyed. I'm like a day or two from the Earl King attack on the save, but I'll totally check it out and see if they changed something. Yeah, see if you can be in there. Sounds like I got a save scum getting that shit. It worked on our first try on the stream, so you shouldn't have to. But I mean, if the ship blows up, they'll give you a quest. Like Bozo will give you a quest to go get the core for it so you can build your own. The only problem is you don't get one. It just takes like, it'll take an eternity for you to get to the stage in the game where you can build one on your own, like have the facilities for it, so that kind of sucks. So you don't lose it forever, but it still sucks. Okay, so let's do...
I was asked to drop my car awaiting orders.
No, you would escape. Okay, well anyway, let's get back to this. So like antimatter converters or drone components are the first two. We're just gonna go down this list. He is driving me nuts right now. Alright, so antimatter converters. Yep, we do have that. I don't have drone components though. And I actually have seen demand for those from a lot of these, from some of these stations too. Let's see here. Combat ships, trading ships, nothing in... So there's the where for it, but nothing listed in blueprints, so for drones. So we don't have that. Alright, so let's do drone components is going to be our next thing. And we'll just go down this list. Alright, so they're buying them, but we're looking for somebody making them. Where are they being manufactured? Okay, so I don't need not a trading post. Not the keepsake. Not the trading post. Here we go. We've only found one of these so far. Okay, good.
Autopilot.
That might actually be a good thing to build. Let's see, drone components. We would need... You need a lot of stuff. Energy cells, engine parts, hull parts, microchips, and scanning arrays. Okay. So we need like a whole collection of things for these guys. Okay. So we are not at the stage where we can build those yet. Alright, so we're gonna need to... He's autopiloting over. Let's have a look at our stations. Like, how is our power station doing? Let's go to planned build. He's got one energy cell up and running. He still needs a ton of hull parts. So let's do this. Let's grab our big ship again. And he actually is probably already in that area. Yeah, the Shiaku. Let's get to hull parts. And then let's see where the closest person is. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, here's somebody. He's a little ways away, obviously. But let's do this. Let's go get me about 3,000. You'll have some extra, which is fine. But let's get this solar power plant finished. I think a hull part factory would be a good idea as well. We've got about 23 million right now. Okay, well actually, hang on. Before I get too far ahead of myself, this Menelaus, the Menelaus solar power plant, he doesn't have anybody assigned to him. Okay, good. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all 4 of these guys. and we are gonna assign them. So you're gonna trade for the commander. Hopefully they'll fly out to him. They are undocking, they're doing an auto trade. So that's what he needs, 4 people to be flying around giving him stuff. Now I think he should have his sell orders should automatically set up too. Logical overview. Energy cells, yeah, we're waiting to... Yep, so he's already got all that set up, so that doesn't matter. I will give him some drones. Let's do 45 cargo drones. Maybe 10 defense drones. Maybe 10 repair drones.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Yeah, that'll work. And then give him the money for those. And he'll slowly start collecting those.
You're clean.
Let's see here. I think I'm all caught up too. Sounds like I got saves coming a little bit. Yeah, saves come a little bit for the Earl King. All parts of the service and Demir.
Engine stopped.
Okay, let's have... Okay, so this guy should be all set for a while. The only thing I've got to keep an eye on is his trading ships here. I mean, one of them's getting scanned, so we'll have to keep an eye on them to make sure they actually go to the station. And then he should be pretty good. Let's look up... We've got a lot of money here, so we should be able to look up a good location for hull parts. Let's, oh, that is in my filters. Yeah, there's not much. There is definitely demand. Let me check the demand here. I mean, there's not extreme demand. Well, no, I take it back. There definitely is. Yeah, and there's gonna be demand here. Okay, so what we need is methane. We're gonna need sunlight too. A lot of methane here, so that's good. So we need methane and ore, which we have. Sunlight is awful. Sunlight is good there. Okay, so if I'm gonna do a hull parts factory, I should put it here. And we'll do something self-contained. Yeah, so that's sunlight, helium, and then it has some sunlight. So these stations are, other than this one, if they didn't have these two systems, this place would be awful. Okay, so let's do a hull parts factory. Let's see here. Let me clean up some of the dirt around here. We are gonna want some space. Let's go here, and you were saying yesterday, if I hold shift, oh yeah, change all plot dimensions, yep. It says it right there, and I never even noticed it. So create a new plot. Let's get rid of our trade stuff here. I think I sort of don't care. I'm not super worried about cost. Yeah, we'll build it right here. Be right in the middle. We'll make sure it faces that direction. No, I take it back. We're gonna let the large dock face this direction. That way, the large ships coming from these gates will have an easier time getting to it. Buy the license. Continue. Now, I should have a hull parts here somewhere. Base here, base minor, Claytronics. Hull parts, basic factory. There we go. I don't have a large thing for it, though, so we're gonna have to build that. Let's check our orientation. So there's a gate there, gate there. Yep, I wanted it facing this direction, though. So shift. And we'll go 180. And then let's move it. Really? Are you gonna give me a hard time? There we go. Okay, so that's good. So now what we're gonna need to do, I am gonna want more docks here. I didn't build a very good one, did I? So we're gonna we'll put you right there. I mean, it's kind of silly to have a hull parts pre-made without having large docks on it. That is definitely an oversight. We're gonna need to go, if we can manage it, go this direction. No, the whole thing. Ah, damn it. Did it just put all that? Yeah, basic dock, standard dock. Ah, we'll be okay. I'll extend it. I should have enough room. I want room to be able to put more production modules on here. Oh, look at that. Look how off these things are, too. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible, terrible. We're gonna use it, but I need to make a better pre-built. Okay, so let's save it. Overwrite the plan, because this is definitely... We definitely need these docks on here, so we'll overwrite it. This is gonna cost like $1 billion and need tons and tons of resources. It's such a nightmare. You need hull parts in order to build hull parts. I don't know if you guys knew that. That's how the universe works. Let's see here. So really the fact that hull parts exist is kind of a space-time continuum issue. But there it is, and we can't argue with science. We just try to understand it. So this is doing pretty good. Oh, he's got 3 of them built, 3 arrays built right now. And the trading ships did make it. So these should be all of the... Oh, no, they didn't. All right, so now we need to take a look at the trading ships to make sure that they made it out to here. Or are they all... Yeah, we're going to have to force some orders. They're just sitting here in Argon Prime. I probably should have just... Let's have you go to here. And then just dock and wait. So you guys go there. After they arrive, we're going to have to get rid of all these forced orders again. Alright, so there is a hull part factory getting built here. Let's build a second hull part factory somewhere. Let's see here. We gotta see who else is desperate for hull parts. Usually it used to be... Oh, yeah. Look at this. Now, I haven't updated a lot of these in a while, but I'm pretty sure this area, and to be honest, we're gonna need them too, so there's no reason not to build a hull parts factory here and start supplying myself and supplying the boron around me here. So yeah, let's pull up our information. Let's find a good spot for it. Sunlight, helium, yep, so we got methane and ore are here. Yeah, we're not even gonna mess around, we're gonna do it right here. We'll build it right underneath this boron defense platform also. Because I'm probably gonna wind up with 2 or 3 hull parts factories and 2 or 3 Claytronics factories just in this sector, because we're gonna need them. We're gonna be desperate for them pretty soon if we start doing all this mass production. So let's do a new plot, and let's shift out twice, create the plot, and we'll stick it right there. However, this has a bunch of rocks in the middle of this sector, which is bad. So what we want to do is we want to go up above the plane so that our ships aren't getting caught in that. There we go. Yeah, because we want them to fly up and like that. So if at that angle, they should skip over top of all the rocks that are in the way in this sector. And then we'll have the large gate facing outward that way. Okay, so buy license, continue. There's gate number 1 and gate number 2 way over there. So let's go hull parts. Did I say, was it hull parts or basic hull parts? It was hull part factory. Oh, what does the medium hull part do? Let's have a look at it. That's much, much better. Okay, I like that a lot better. That's a much better factory. Okay, cool. We need to rotate it though, right? Yes, we have to do 180 degrees on this guy. Yep, there we go. Yep. put it as far over as I can get away with, and then we have plenty of room to build down and around. Yeah, that is a much better pre-built than the last one. Okay. Confirm. How much more oh yeah, she's 13 million, but that's fine. Let's do it. Close the menu, do it. All right, so now we have 2 hull part factories that we're building, and one of them is going to be here in Watchful Gaze, which is going to be helping us. And let's see here. What size solid storage does it have? It had a large, right? Let's find out. Let's make sure. That is a very good question. Let's see here. Liquid storage, solid storage. Oh, is it small? Was I dumb? Let's see here. There's your container storage. Well, I mean, do I need a large? Or maybe I do, right? Damn it. Well, let's get this built. I may need to add more storage onto it. We'll see how it's doing. But that's a good point. So it wasn't as good of a build as I thought it was going to be.
Scan mode activated.
Okay, so we were in a drone part factory. That's not those. What looks like a place where drones would live? And that looks like a place where drones would live right there. Any surface elements? No, this is pretty clean. A lot of traffic in certain areas, though. Yeah, there's the defenses right there. Okay, so this upper lip right here seems like a nice spot. So we'll do it right here.
Engine stopped.
Sir,
Experimental shuttle.
We kind of we're in pretty good shape with all of the things that we've unlocked so far.
Activated.
But we'll unlock a couple other things. And then we were actually going to... We were going to try to work on... Okay, you've got to stop. Boy. There we go.
You fight like an art noob.
Let's see here. Oh, I must have, like... I don't know what happened there.
Engine stopped.
I think it's just going to wag the finger at us again. Oh, actually, I'm seeing drones. Are you okay?
Experimental shuttle.
Let's see, are you good? They're not going to attack me. He did take a little bit of a hit. Like, you see his shield's coming back? I think he's okay, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these. I just want to make sure, because I don't want to lose my shuttle.
Engine stopped.
Will they attack the spacesuit? I've never been attacked in the spacesuit. I'm sure you're right. I've never had that happen. Okay, so let's go with... We will teleport.
Experimental shuttle.
Alright, so let's get out of here and not shoot these guys.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so that actually should do... That gives us a lot of our bases covered. So we are good to go for a while as far as blueprints, because we're going to still need to spend a ton of money on ships and stuff to get these next couple of stations up and running. So let's head back to our headquarters. And we're going to jump into... We're going to jump into the Envoy. And I'm actually going to upgrade the engines on the Envoy just so we can move around pretty quickly. But what we want to do is... Wait, let me get him. What we want to do is head over to Terran space, and I want to run an experiment, because I haven't tried this yet since the Envoy came out. I want to do the transponder and flip it up to positive with the Terran, and then see if we can... We'll go to the core systems, heading towards Earth, where there should be more stations.
Take fast.
And we'll see if the missions are still popping up for us in those core stations, because they should be. So we should be able to build some standing. But I don't know if it, like, maxes out or locks in your standing. You know what I mean? When you use the envoy and you use the transponder trick. So that's the experiment I want to run. I want to see if that's a thing you can do.
Entering system. Morning star.
Let's see here. What size solid storage? Did I assign a builder? I thought I did. I'll make sure. It has 2 large container. Yeah, so it has large container storage, but it didn't have a large solid storage. So the question's gonna be, and it's a good question, whether or not that Hull Parts Factory is gonna need more solid storage. So like once it's built, we'll have to look at it and see if it's running out of, if it's blowing through the space. Well, anyway, you know what I mean. We'll look at it and see if we need more space for ore and for methane. But the 2 large container storages should be enough in that regard, so we should be okay there. Oh yeah, I've undergone critical existence failure from that. It was on a dead end run 2. Dead is dead run 2? I'm not sure what you meant, T-Fox, by that. You're braver than me. Could not imagine just quitting after dying with the time this game takes. Well, I've played all the older X games, and yeah, X3 is way more brutal for a dead is dead game and has options for enforcing it. Let's see here. It's total gaming masochism to experiment. Well, I gotta delete my saves now.
Headquarters.
But why would... Maybe I'm missing something, but why would you be completely dead? You know what I mean? Like, you can always recover standing and stuff, or is this... Are you talking about, like, it being worse in some of the other games? Like, right now, if I end up, like, infuriating a faction, I can always make up for it.
Successfully docked.
Or Iris X3, Dead is Dead was a thing in X3, hardcore... Oh, hardcore mode, got it.
Honor to have you aboard.
Experimental shuttle.
Actually, and I was thinking about... There's a setting you can turn on in this game where it's an auto eject. So like if your ship blows up, you don't have to reload a save. You can just automatically eject, so you don't have to do stuff over again. Let's go to the envoy. Yeah, that's this guy here too. And I never was able to... I never changed the paint job on this thing too. So we're gonna take this to a, we're gonna take this over to the equipment dock. And we're going to, hello, how you doing? It is cool that the people walk around though, that is kind of immersive. We're gonna take this over to the equipment dock and we're gonna do the paint job and get better engines. And I need to look at the weapons too. Because I'm not really excited about the weapon profile it has. We need to unstealth too. I don't know when I had him. I never had him stealth. I'm not sure why he is.
Docking position cleared.
The active ship stance disables weapons and boost.
Yeah, we definitely want boost. Let's go neutral.
We're taking hits.
You're being attacked in 18 minutes. Oh, okay. Escape.
Acknowledged.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, and then, like I said, we're gonna fly this around for a bit. Which will be nice. It'll be a nice little change of pace. And then we'll build up... I need to build up standing with the Terran. So that's like our next task, for sure. Let's see here. Had a Dead is Dead mode like a hardcore. I don't think you assigned a builder to your hull plate factor. Okay, let's find out.
Travel mode deactivated.
You could be
Entering system.
correct.
Morning star.
We'll check both of them. Nope, you're right. It says assign a builder. So go plan build. He's still gathering everything. He's doing pretty good. He's having... Oh, guess what? He's having trouble getting Claytronics and hull parts. Who could have guessed that? Let's see here. Assign a builder to this guy. And then let's close the menu out. We'll give it a minute though. I gotta let my money. I'm gonna spend a few million right now on upgrades for the envoy, so we can't do anything just yet. It was Rolk's Demise is where we're building things. Right? No, it's where we're building water. Oh, Menelaus Oasis is where we're building these. Okay. Okay, so this one's doing good. And then this one's actually building. Alright, so we're fine. Alright, good call. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate that. I think what we're gonna have to do next is once I do these upgrades and then the money builds back up a little bit, at least I got a few million to spare, we'll manually have to do the hull parts. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the upgrades, and then we're gonna let the money build up so that I can buy a second large trading ship, large hauler, and then we're gonna use the 2 large haulers to start supplying some of these more needy stations that we're building at this point.
Travel mode deactivated. Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Almost hit it.
Travel mode activated.
Now this ship has a louder motor than the other ships too, so let me know if it's too loud. I don't want there to be no audio from the game. Like, I want it to be like, oh, no, you can't do that on my keyboard. I don't want there to be like no audio to the game, but if it's too loud, let me know. Let's see, let me catch back up. Let's see here. Dead is dead. I'm having trouble finding solid ways to earn credit in my business. I'm manufacturing silicon carbide hull parts, and I'm trying to build a reputation to acquire advanced electronics.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I guess I'm not sure what you mean as far as reputation goes. You actually just buy the, hang on. Let me do this really quick. We are here. Alright, so head to this place really quick. Start guidance. Autopilot.
Engaged.
That way I don't have to do it manually. Silicon carbide. Oh, you're doing the Terran side of it. Okay. On hull parts. Carbide hull parts. I'm trying to build a reputation to acquire advanced electronics. It's hard to say exactly as far as money making. You just have to look at your stations, you know what I mean? Make sure you have a manager that gives you enough range. Make sure there's demand for the product that you're making. Make sure you're making enough product. So yeah, there's a lot of variables that go in. Actually, I also had many ways to instantly kill you as well. Yeah, I remember that. I played some X3. Most of it, I came in with Albion Prelude. So it was really Albion Prelude that I remember really well. Like doing like pirating some of the Yaki ships, I think it was, and then using those. Let's see here. If you're playing a Terran playthrough, muddle through with what you can. The real money starts once you get Computronic. Yes. And Terran tend to be starving. I mean, most of the time they're starving for resources too. So just basic ore and silicon at the very beginning, you should be able to make good money off of. The profit margins on substrate, yep, Computronic substrate, typically get most to Lottie making strange noises about it, right? How come your builders cost 50k, mine costs 300k? Is that an agent thing? No, most of the builders should cost 50,000. I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen them cost 300,000 when you assign the builder. Do you mean the... Yeah, I guess I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean the purchasing the plot is 300,000 for you? Because usually the builder's 50k. Slambert95, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, I appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you for the support. I'll try to get the blueprint. Yeah, for the substrate, yeah. Audio's good? Okay, good. If you make 3 protein paste modules, it will feed 5 Terran MRE modules, 5 Terran medical supplies. Good to help boost Terran economy and make money. Also energy cells and POI, space, and mercury. Use diplomacy and start a war between factions. Yeah, we can do that. Like, if we attack the Terran, it depends on what we do. If we're attacking a faction, we'll do that. We'll use if we've got the agents built up, we'll use them to see if we can get somebody to also attack, to make it easier. We're gonna do a lot of that in the and the Let's Play series that I'm building right now. The assigned builder cost is 300,000 for me. Maybe it's one of my mods. It could be. That has to be a mod, because I'm pretty sure it always costs 50k.
We have permission to dock.
In vanilla. Okay, so we're gonna need to do any upgrades that we need for this guy.
Docking complete.
Yes, so I am gonna do the upgrade. It has such a, I wish it didn't have a 7-second charged up for the engine, but it's okay. We'll keep those. It has its own shields. Okay, so guns. So what can we do for guns? What do I want to do for guns? I don't like the slow firing ones. Like the plasmas here, because they're super slow. So they're 1200 meters a second. Like what I want is something that's gonna take out ships. It's like the beam emitter. This is not bad. It heats up though. Time to overheat 7.5 seconds. Times to overheat 13 seconds. And then it has a long cooldown duration. But it hits really hard, so that's really nice. We might go with that, the Type 2 beam emitter. This is the one that does direct hull damage. So that goes damage straight to the hull. And then this is a pulsator. Let's try the beams. Let's see if this actually will help us out a bit. So right now, burst weapons, sustained weapons. We gotta keep them, we gotta get them lined up. But we'll have really good, we'll have pretty good burst. Oh, actually the bolt repeaters will do better. Because it's like these plasmas, they're slow and, yeah, like I said, it's one every half a second. Same thing with this. The shard batteries. Yeah, one every 2 seconds. The ion blasters are awesome, but they suck when it comes to actually doing hull damage. Although, I think we're gonna do it, because this isn't really a combat ship. I know it's gonna suck at hull damage, but this is, I used this ship in order to catch the, I can never remember the name of it, but it's the pirate version of the Envoy that came with this, that's a little more agile and is more combat focused. I used these in order to get that ship. So I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do that. And we're not gonna focus on, we won't focus on, so with this guy, shield damage, can I go to encyclopedia? Is this the one? High energy system that bypasses shields. Okay, so that goes straight to the shields. I can get turrets that do it, but I'm not worried about it. All right, so we'll keep the scalar apertures. And then it has all the docking computers. We'll give us some flares in case we want them. And crew. We'll take maybe 2 more. We'll take 2 more, well, yeah, I'll leave 1 space available in case I need it for something. For the crew. And then we're gonna do the paint job. Let's see here. Audio is good. Also, energy cells, use diplomacy and start a war. There's a weapon for the Envoy slash Cypher from the... Well, no, it's from... There's 2 different types. One of them will actually disable boost. It'll disable the boost and the, yeah, the warp away. I can't think right now. I need more coffee to tell you the truth. So you buy that from the Teladi. The one that does straight hull damage, you buy from the Argon. Also, I think there's a different engine. There's a different engine modification that you buy from the Teladi than what you get from the Argon as well. So yeah, so there's kind of 2 versions. What do we think? We're gonna give it a different paint job. That's cool. But I kind of like deeper reds than that. That's the default. I don't like that. That's too much. Like, that's too, like Fallout 4, 1950s, you know what I mean? Let's see here. So that is one of the Racing Foundation X ones. That's the one that comes with the expansion, which I do like. It's super bright, at least in here, but I do like it. Blood Gorged, it's kind of just red. Let's see here. Full stop for a few seconds, which is amazing. Not high damage. Against one target, it's basically 100% fatal. Well, do you mean you're talking about the turret that goes straight to hull, right? Like, that's what I have equipped. Or do you mean... Yeah, I guess I'm not sure which one you mean. Against one target, it's basically 100%. It's not just the boost, it also disables engines fully. Oh yeah, the Talati one does engines fully, yep. What do you think a good player combat ship is? Thank you for following. Nephilia Rex, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Good player combat ships, I mean, I like the experimental shuttle is basically my favorite. No, I'm talking the turret / main gun that kills engines. Well, I think yes, I know what you're talking about there too. I think I might get the turret that kills the engines. Because these turrets don't do very much damage, so I could get the turret that kills the engines, and then have the gun that does the hull, basically. That kills the engine. We'll take a look. I'll take a look at the Talati version of it. I like the Aspirator for pirating small, medium ships, the Chimera for large and extra large. The Cobras, yeah, the Cobras are good. The Katanas are very good too for medium ships. Those are going to be awesome if you're on the Terran side. Let's look at some of these. Okay, that's what I had. That's actually really cool. I like that one. We might go with that. And then Cast Asunder. Oh, that's really good. I think we're going to go with that. That just seems like it suits the theme. So Radiance, very bright. These must be from some of the racing frigates we must have gotten these, I'm assuming. And then we got Omega Shift. Yeah, we're gonna go Cast Asunder, I think is what we're gonna do. Yep, install it. And then let's install all of these upgrades. And then we'll take a look. Oh, it's gonna take like 2 minutes. And then we'll do the, we'll look at the Talati station. So we'll do a comparison there. I mean, at worst case scenario, it doesn't matter. We own all the equipment. We can just sell the equipment and buy the other set of equipment there too. And I should have enough standing with the Talati to where it's totally fine. Hello. Hey, Hawk Legend, how's it going? Aren't Terrans a-holes? They are. Yeah, they really are. You can actually go with the POI though. The POI are not the same kind of jerks that the Terrans are. The Experimenter is an utter beast of a player ship. Yes, you need to finish the whole Timeline's quest line in order to get it, but it is awesome. Maria, fast and heavily armed. Yep, that was really good. But it's got armor made out of warm butter, also hard to get. Okay, so we need another minute. All right, really quick, while this is finishing, I am gonna grab a coffee refill really, really fast, and then we're gonna take a look at the Talati upgrades for this ship and compare the two. Oh, and to add to the conversation we're having, as far as player combat ships, no, the combat kind of sucks with this ship, but if we can figure out a way to get this ship really, really hitting hard and good in combat, this ship is amazing too, because it's good at everything else. It's just at combat. So anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Let's see here. PR Chilla, hey Dia, you played X3 or Rebirth? I played X3 Albion Prelude, and I did play a little bit of Rebirth. I didn't get into Rebirth very much though. I don't know. It was just, it looked good, but it was just off a little bit. You know what I mean? Plus, it's like we want to fly all the ships. You know what I mean? Being on just one ship, it just didn't work. It was kind of the open world and stations and stuff for it were kind of a precursor to this, you know what I mean? So they took a lot from that game and brought it to here, and then they let us fly all the ships again, so that was good, but I didn't do a lot of it. Your pro starts to, I'm sort of a pro. I'm a quasi-pro when it comes to X4. There are people that know a lot more than I do, though. What do you think of the highways? I'm fine with it. It's, it does speed things up to a degree, but I mean, if you're gonna have a universe that's extremely vast like this, it's okay to not have to travel a ton whenever you go anywhere. So I know it was kind of a controversial change when they put all the highways and stuff in, but I'm totally fine with it. It's kind of like if you played a game with no highways at all, and I know there's mods for that, so there's definitely mods for that. It would make it more interesting for sure. It would give you like a slower, more deliberate style game. But I think I would go back to the highways at some point, if that makes sense. Just because it's nice. It's nice being able to travel and fly around. After you get to like 10, 15, 20 hours into a game, you reach a stage where if you're going somewhere, you just want to get there. And the novelty of like doing the slow flight everywhere sort of wears off. So that's kind of my thoughts on it. So I think it was actually a good change, but there's gonna be people that like vehemently disagree with me on that. If you want things dead, actually a great weapon of a wing of fighters set to attack with well, yeah, I mean, you can definitely do a squad, absolutely. Concentrated fire is brutal, yeah. I mean, that would be another way to make this a good combat ship, would be to have like 8 wingmen, you know what I mean, with me. I could just do like cheaper fighters and they just wreck things. I didn't like highways in Rebirth, but I like them in X4. Well, when you meet your lost humans from old Earthfleet, their current government decided to remove all trace of Earth. Those same group destroy Earth orbit ring before it's finished, so a fleet to support the Friends 5 billion Xenon attack, to be honest. Maybe that's the reason? I'm not sure what you mean, what you're referring to, sorry. X4 does not have jump drives. Well, no, they don't have that. You can't just instantly go. They just have gates and highways. You can turn the highway off in Creative Start. You can you really? I didn't know that. I've never really not wanted to have the highways, to be honest. It's one of those things where it's like, the idea of, it's kind of a romantic idea to have to like, really make the effort to get anywhere, and then it, yeah, like I said, it kind of wears off. I think highways make for a more interesting game than jump drives did in X3. The highways make some of the sectors way more important. Without highways, Satikova's choice and its Xenon problems wouldn't be nearly so dangerous. True. We have teleportation instead. Yeah, but that just teleports you. Like, I can't teleport my ships around. But yeah, then you get to travel. I see what you mean. So instead of like giving the highways to travel for you to travel places, you can do teleportation. Oh, reminding me. How are you doing? Okay, good. So he's doing good. In a minute, we're gonna have up to 3 jumps, and we're gonna keep going. We might max out teleportation before I do anything else. But we only got 2 more to go after this. Make some of the sectors way more important. Yep. Just answering the guy who asked, aren't Terran a-holes? Oh, gotcha, okay. They kind of are. I mean, they're kind of paranoid, you know what I mean? So it's like they do all the stuff that they do because they're worried about all the dangers around them, but they just treat everybody else like trash as a result of it, which pisses everybody off, which totally makes sense. So we're gonna wanna we're gonna set here.
Autopilot engaged.
So let's head over to the equipment dock. I might have to actually go to Teladi. But anyway, we'll head here and we'll take a look and see if we can compare the upgrades. The Argon versus the Talati upgrades. I always ended up just getting the Argon and didn't worry about the Talati side of it. How long am I gonna stream for? I feel pretty good, so I'm probably gonna go, I would say at least another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I'm fine.
Approaching super.
Your throat gets worn out after a while, but I'm in like, we're on stream number 7 at this point, so I'm sort of getting into streamer shape, so I might actually be able to talk a little bit longer. I think at least another hour and a half. A lot of the game's lore is due to Terrans not having the best intentions for their actions messing up, then failing to clean up the mess. Yeah, so they're creating a mess and then they're hyper aggressive in cleaning up the mess. Let's see here. The Xenon of the Terrans' fault. Yeah, they're a bit sloppy. Been putting Paranid engines in a lot of my ships with this update. Yes, I've been doing that for, well, I've just been buying Paranid ships for the longest time, but it just makes life so much easier. Like, if you only have like 3,000 or 3,500 travel speed, life just is kind of a nightmare after a while. You're just like, oh my god, can we just get there? Which, if you didn't have highways, that's kind of how most things would feel. So that's the argument for them. I'd actually have to... Well, let's see. There's so many things to do, but it wouldn't hurt me to play a game without them, just to see what that is like. But since you can't travel around quickly, you do have to be more careful about what sectors you build up in. Like, you need to make sure you have your resources close at hand. It may create more economic opportunities, though, not having those around. If the highways are gone, distances are effectively much longer, so any economic deficiencies will be just blown out of proportion at that point.
Docking complete.
Okay, let's see if it'll actually let us... Okay, so we have... So we can do it.
Welcome.
Okay, so this one, let's compare it. Alright, so this gives me really good boost acceleration, top-end travel speed, but it is the 7-second thing. This gives me much better travel speed. That might be worth it. Like, do I need 4,000 boost on a... And I don't need 600... I mean, the 644 and 582 meters a second, that's the same thing. So the regular speed is the same. The boost speed is definitely further down. And it's slow. Yeah. You're kind of sacrificing everything for a little bit less of a travel delay. No, I think I'll stick to Argon, because I don't care about travel acceleration necessarily, because I will just boost to get to about 4,000 as the travel speed is kicking in. So it kind of doesn't matter. Let's see here. Let's see here. A lot of the game's lore is due to the Terrans not having, best information, or the best intentions, yep. Been putting Paranid engines, crying in Talati at his current Talati tech-only playthrough when people mention Paranid engines. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. I know that, yeah, that one I don't think I used any Paranid stuff in that one. I think I used all Talati there. I always research engine and chassis mods. Well, yeah, we can definitely mod it for sure early. And then Reaver and Polisher take travel drive faster. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can always do that too, yeah. Do you fly with mouse and keyboard? No, mouse and keyboard. I do mouse and keyboard for everything. I never use controllers or anything like that, or any of the sticks or anything. Yeah, travel takes way longer and ships can just zip through enemy territory. And ships can't just zip through, yeah, because they'll get pounced on. Take it to Alliance Wharf, can choose more options. The Alliance Wharf? Do you mean Alliance of the Word? Like this guy? Let's see here. They're coming out to Lottie engines. They have the worst top speed. Oh yeah, absolutely. They have really good boost though. So that's one thing. They're nice little combat things. Let's see here. Okay, but we were gonna look at the weapons really quick. Well, here, let me get up.
Envoy.
And then let's choose the Envoy. I'm gonna see what you mean by that. I didn't know the Alliance of the Word. I thought this was just Talati and Argon. So if I go to Alliance of the Word and upgrade. Yeah, they don't have anything, not at that one. Yeah, they have the classic stuff, but they don't have any of the specialized stuff. Let's see here. Also the Betrayal, Commonwealth. Let's see here. Asked Terran for help, and when Terran came with their huge fleets, they got scared, decided to betray. Let's see here. Talati's ships, in general, fly with all the speed and grace of a cow and tranquilized. Yeah, exactly. They have all race except for Terran and Boron and Split. Oh, I see what you mean. Like bigger options for got you. But what we're looking at, yep, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, you're definitely right. The exception here though is with the Envoy. It has its own specialized weapons. And there's different versions of those specialized weapons that you can get through the Talati. Yeah, but I don't think it has it here. Oh wait, it's the middle one. Yeah, it's this one here. Okay, so this one decreases speed and prevents maneuvering for a short period of time. But look at it, it does almost 0 damage whatsoever. Although, you could shoot this, and then you'd have your heavy, like, blast guns, and you would just wreck something. So that actually makes sense. Let me see about the turrets, though. Because these Scalars, they don't do very well. But you can do the distortion turrets. Yeah, here we go. On impact, this mega decreases the speed. So what I think I'll try to do is I'll put these distortion turrets on and skip past these guys. So this should disable the engines. And then we should be able to just hammer it. Let's see here. Are you going to continue the take back? Yes. I am continuing both, and I decided I wasn't going to do the Talati one because it was so old, but a lot of people really liked it, so I'm continuing both. I've got things filmed for the next Take Back Earth, and I've got stuff a little bit filmed for the Talati. They're taking a really long time for me to complete, though, because there's a lot of... It's kind of like stuff in this game can take a long time to do, so like... You could take like, hey, I'm gonna build some stations and do X, Y, and Z to fill up an episode, but that could take like 12 hours of gameplay depending on what it is that you're doing, or all these story missions. So it's like, I'm in a phase like that where the stuff I'm doing is taking forever. And so it's like, I have all this footage I have to do and then compile down. So it's, yeah, I'm gonna do both, but I know it's taken a long time, so I apologize. So let's do this. Let's do this guy for taking out the... We'll try the turrets to take out the engines. That should be effective, and then we'll use the regular guns to just beat the crap out of them after that. If that doesn't work, we'll flip it. And maybe at some point we'll try out just doing the engine gun in the middle, and we'll do just like some heavy, ridiculous, slow cannons on the outside, because if they're fully stopped, we can just annihilate them. So I think that's the plan. That should work. Okay, so let's add to the shopping cart and confirm. All right, so let's see if this guy actually is effective at this point. Let's see here. I always use the heavy distortion weapons and 1 turret on my Cypher. We need to get the Cypher for sure. Recommend putting the cowboy mod on the distortion turret with improved reload. It will reload and fire before the effects of the previous one. So for modification, that's a good tip too. We haven't gotten into any of that yet though. That's all of our mods at this point. I want to get teleportation done. And maybe I want to do teleportation. I might want to do at least one if not 2 of the embassy upgrades, because I want some agents to be able to send around, and then at that point it's just going to be full board on chassis mods. Or on, you know, all of the modding. Okay, so now what we need to do is start heading out towards Terran space. So, let's head to here. We'll go to this, towards this gate.
Autopilot.
And that's our experimental shuttle sitting there ready to go. So if I need him for anything, if I need a small ship for something, he's sitting there ready to go. And we should be good. Alright, so he's gonna take a minute to fly out there. And also, while we're at it, let's make sure everything is set up the way that we want. I want it to, yeah, attack all my enemies. Ugh. I'm so leery, because it's like I lost one of these guys. I'm like paranoid about it now, but it'll be okay. Alright, so that one, they're all armed, so they're good to go. And then behavior, let's get rid of this.
Entering system.
And behavior should just be hold position so that he's not going to take off on me if he needs it. So, okay, cool. Alright, so while we're waiting for him to fly out, I think the Menelaus... I think some of these Menelaus trading ships, I need to get rid of their forced orders. So then... So let's go up to here. Menelaus Solar Power Plant. Information. And then behavior. Yes. Yep, because I needed them to fly halfway across the galaxy to get out there. And now we need to get rid of this, so that he can start using them to trade. They're all undocking. And we should be good. Okay, so let's have a look at our... Oh, we're up to 12 million. So I think we can buy our second big trading ship.
Approaching jump gate.
And we're gonna need it for all of the crap that these hull parts factories are actually gonna need. Okay. So let's do this. Let's purchase a new big trading ship, and we'll get it right from the Argon.
Entering system. Sacred relic.
No, we're gonna do... What's the biggest storage? I could do a Talati one. They're slow as hell, but... Let's do this guy. Let's go with a medium preset. Engines are fine. Shields are fine. I do want Mark II. These guys are fine. I'm not gonna stress too much about any of this. Although, let's give him... Let's max out his turrets. I mean, there's no reason not to. That way he can, just put a beating on some of these guys that go to attack him. He doesn't need a police scanner. Consumables, we'll give him flares. Repair drones, let's give him 4 of those. 2 cargo drones is fine, and then 4 defense drones. And then, yeah, we'll give him maybe 115. I'm spending a lot on this guy. Well, let's see here. Habitation modules are very expensive. Definitely worth doing the research to hack them. Oh yeah, for sure. No, we're definitely gonna do that. When we get closer to... Oops, wrong button. Well, wrong mouse. When we get closer to actually using habitations modules, then, need advanced electronics. Alright, so let's edit. Let me save this. Alright, save as new. Alright, so we've got that saved. Let's go elsewhere. Alright, can you build ships? Or are you gonna be...
Entering system. Sanctum Verge.
Oh yeah, look at the container storage on this guy. It's gonna cost me more though. Okay. Let's, since it's bulk ordering that we're doing, let's go to Talati. Let's see what we can get from the Talati. Because I have good relations with them. Let's see, the Heron. Look at that. 62,000. Alright, so Heron, the Heron Vanguard, no.
Entering system. Circle of deceit.
Or the Pelican. Nah, let's get the Heron. And then let's go with a medium preset. Okay, good. So he has enough stuff to get all of these things. So let's round him out. Look at the shields on this guy too. Like, you have no chance of killing him. He's the slowest thing that has ever existed, but it's fine. So let's make sure I'm fine with those turrets. Docking computer, I don't care, we'll leave it on there. Give him more of those. Give him maybe... We'll give him a couple repair drones. Give him 4 repair drones, 4 defense drones. And then crew. Crew are cheaper for him. He can't fit as much, but we're good. I don't think I need... Well, leave the marine... I don't think I need marines. There we go. So we'll train these guys up. That's actually nice. And I can build it right now. Okay, cool. So do it. Yeah, you were talking about habitation modules. Yes, absolutely. When we get there, when we get to that stage where we're ready to start doing it, we'll definitely do that.
Autopilot disengaged.
For right now, though, as far as manufacturing models go, modules go, I think I have everything I need. Okay, so let's go Terran.
Activated. Terran Protectorate. Travel mode activated.
Now, I'm curious to see if I can actually build standing with the Terran, or does it max out my standing?
Entering system. Sol.
And if it maxes out my standing, would that mean that I can buy all of their ships? I guess would be another question. These are things I've never actually tried out before. Oh, property owned. Oh, I can't even see all my stuff because I'm in cover. Let's go to diplomacy. Faction relations. Yeah, see, it maxes it out, so I can't do it, can I?
Travel mode activated.
All right, well, let's get to their sectors. Where we need to go? We need to go here. Because the asteroid belt is kind of the gateway to getting to those core sectors. This might be, I mean, it won't be a waste of time, but this might not be able to do the stuff that we want it to do. Mission offers, nothing. I wish those would stop expanding. Alright, so we'll give it a minute, and we'll let him fly out to...
Approaching accelerator.
At the very least, we'll be able to scout out and open up the sectors.
Entering Uranus.
Okay, so then for... Oh, I can't even... Oh, yeah. I feel like that's a little weird. I'm sure there's a reason for it. But why would I not be able to access any of my stuff while I'm in cover? Like, I can't manage my stations, I can't do anything.
Entering Saturn 1.
There's probably some weird standings reason for it, I'm sure. Split Buffalo, Imperated, Helos E have less cargo, but are much, much faster. Okay. Is that the one you get from the... Is the Helos... Oh no, the Paranid Helos E, yeah. Oh, I bet those two are super fast. For some reason, I mixed that up in my head, but no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I'm Terran, but still, well, in real life,
Jupiter.
is the same. There's no contact when you're in stealth or flying. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is immersive. So the question will be, will missions pop up for me? And so far the answer is no. But I don't know if that's because it's disabled, because I'm in cover, or there just doesn't happen to be any missions. Because we flew around for like 20 minutes yesterday, and we didn't see any missions at any of these stations. Kinda sucked. But that's okay. We'll see how things are going. At the very least, this is getting a lot of stuff explored for us.
Entering asteroid belt.
Okay. So we can probably stop the guidance.
Disengage. Long range scan mode activated.
Let's get a scan. Oop.
Travel mode activated.
Now, I do have access to Asteroid Belt. It looks like there's a whole bunch of stations here. I'm pretty sure this is the gate where they shoot you if you cross. If I remember correctly. It's been a while, yep. That's the one.
Terran security to Talani vessel. You are approaching Terran restricted space. Please divert your course.
This is Talani Trader Lucrative Investments to Terran.
My current rep is like -13, because I just started trying to build it up, and I was like wasting a ton of time trying to fly around, killing criminal traffic and finding missions, but I only got like 2 points.
We demand that you
So I was seeing if there was like a faster hack for it.
Maybe we can persuade you with valuable information about.
So yeah, about -13.
change your course immediately, or we will be obliged to take measures to protect the safety and security of this system.
Okay, so we are at Mars.
The unrealized profits.
There's Mars.
Loss of opportunity are split equally between.
Let's do a scan here. Just to get all the question marks up and running, and let's head through this gate.
Travel mode activated.
But yeah, so far, lots of stations. No missions, though. Oh, I thought this was a gate.
Jump gate.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's busted. Okay. Is that the old gate, you know what I mean? From lore or something? The one that they destroyed when they lured the Xenon through? Hey Dia. Hey Xenofact, what's going on? I just finished day 5 stream, moving to day 6. I saw you were on, so I wanted to say hello. Well, hello. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream.
Flight assist activated.
I think by the time we're done with this, this should be a pretty thorough playthrough of the game. By the time we actually finish all this stuff.
Flight assist deactivated.
Okay, so we're gonna need to go kind of take a lap. I think these, if I remember right, these systems are like huge. But we do have a really good travel engine, so we're okay there. Yeah, they were Argon people, was made, okay, okay. Correct, that's the jump gate that started the Argon Federation. Pretty sweet. Let's open up all of these stations here, just to get a full scout in.
Jump gate.
Okay.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, yeah, out of curiosity, now that we have a Terran wharf, we cannot. Okay, so I don't have the license. We don't, when we're in cover, we don't have the license to actually do all this stuff, okay.
Scan mode activated.
I have a feeling none of the missions are gonna pop either, so what we'll do is we're gonna We're gonna get a lot of these sectors opened up, and then we'll
Travel mode activated.
and then we're gonna head back,
Accelerator.
probably to the asteroid belt. Oh wait, do I go from Mars to Earth, or do I need to go? So there's stations. So I don't see any gates. It's just like yesterday. I could go look it up, but I don't. Kind of want to do this on my. God, it's been so long since I've done this. I don't think that. I think this is a dead end. All right, let's open up these two stations.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Okay, so that'll get reversed. Can't you shoot the Xenon next to the defense platform for Getsufuni? Yep, that's another way to. That's a good idea. I was thinking about that too. You know what I mean? Was just helping underneath the systems. But yes, that would be like the perfect way, assuming they're pushing in far enough to do that. How far are you gonna go in this playthrough? I'd like to see how you handle endgame. Well, yeah, we're gonna get to endgame. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, there it is, right there. It's gonna take some time, but yeah, no, we're gonna get to endgame. We're gonna start. We'll eventually get to a point where we're gonna build our own shipyards and all that stuff. So, yeah, there's the gate right there. I just didn't go far enough. Yeah, we're gonna focus. We're gonna focus everything around Heretic's End and just kind of do the classic, because I have all of the, resources and all the basic stuff that I need right around that system. So yeah, no, we're gonna go the whole way. It's gonna take time though. Like these are, you know, X4 is a long haul. All right, let's see here. Let's head through this gate. Mars to Moon to Earth. Okay. Just open those in my game. And Mars to Venus.
Travel mode
Mars to Venus, Venus to the Moon, Moon to Earth. Yep. I thought I would do it. I didn't do it. Totally meant to do that.
Entering the moon.
So we are at the moon. There's the Earth. Right over there. And there's the moon. Nice. Yep, still no missions. That's okay. Alright, so let's head towards the Earth. Yeah, and it's still up for debate. You know what I mean? As far as, I mean, production-wise, we're going into Endgame for sure. But as far as, like, combat and what systems are we gonna conquer and take over, I still haven't totally decided. I like the idea of doing the Terrans, but I also don't wanna have two series at the same time, like the live stream series and the regular videos where I'm fighting against them, so I'm still, like, back and forth on it. But I'll definitely be open to your guys' input when we get to the stage where we're gonna be fighting lots and lots of people. I think I do want to fight the Split, though. We probably could do the Split quest line. And then, like, pick a side, basically. And there she is. We are at Earth. Okay, so Moon, Earth, Venus, Mars, Asteroid Belt, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto, Neptune. What are we missing? Mercury. We don't have Mercury. What system do we go to? Where do we go to get to Mercury? If you guys have it on hand. I mean, I'm not gonna make you guys look too much stuff up, but if you guys know offhand. Alright, and so that's the thing from... That's the ring thing from Rebirth that she blew up, that the terrorists blew up, right? Or like a remnant of it. Yep.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, so let's see here. Do you think they'll add more... Oh, let me catch up. I think I'm a little bit behind. Yeah, Mars to Venus, Venus to the Moon, Moon to the Earth. Do you think they'll add more expeditionary class frigates? I don't know. More ships are better. I do want, that would be cool. I do want, I want more battleships though. I would want an expansion that at least gives us a couple more battleships, and expand out like that kind of thing. Missing Mercury and Oort Cloud. Okay. So Venus. So I need to go to Venus. There we go. All right, let's head to right there.
Autopilot engaged.
Honestly, this I don't even remember what the Oort Cloud is. Is the Oort Cloud? The Oort Cloud is probably. Oh, is the Oort Cloud like the ring around the edge of our solar system? I'm pretty sure that's what that is, right? Alright, so we'll head to Mercury. We'll get Mercury opened up and the Oort Cloud opened up. And then we'll head out. And I think that's I think your suggestion for Getsufune is the best one. I think that's the route to take. Hopefully there's a bit of a Xenon incursion. Otherwise, there seem to be a bunch of stations in the asteroid belt. And so we should be able to find something going on there, hopefully.
Approaching superhighway.
Yeah, that was a fragment of the Terran's last defense against the Xenon when the Sayako did the suicide attack to destroy an Albion Prelude. Yep.
The moon.
Oh yeah, it was Albion. Okay, yeah. The nearly finished orbital ring Terran was going to build, yes, defense, shipyard, habitat, all in one place. Yep. Terrorism is not the answer. I think she was supposed to be a sympathetic figure, but the moment I saw that whole scene, I was like, okay, well, I'm kind of not on your side anymore. Okay. I do like the systems though. I am curious. Earth, wow, has nothing.
Approaching accelerator.
Nothing. Just sunlight. Maybe I just haven't discovered some of them yet, because I'm only flying through it. Look at that. That's a system.
Entering Venus.
Jupiter. Saturn. Saturn's got a lot. Neptune. Yeah, not great. I'm sure Mercury has crazy good sunlight. Venus a little bit better, and then Mercury would be even more. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, so let's head through this gate.
Activated.
There we go. Let's see here. Fragment of Terra's, the nearly finished overrunning. Personally, I'd like to see the return of Spring Blossom. I'd love to see more Teladi ships, specifically an L-class carrier for them, a large carrier for them. And yeah, more battleships would be nice. Yeah, because there's only the 2 in the game right now, so that's not enough.
Entering Mercury.
All right, so there's Mercury.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
All right, we'll open this up. All right, so there's that gate, and then Oort Cloud is probably down here, I'm guessing, right? That would make sense logically. What is this?
Medical supply factory.
Medical, okay. All right, so let's head down there.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Personally, I'd like to see where, yeah, Spring Blossom. I'd like to see them add some variation to the interior ships and stations. Yeah, actually, interior station, some variation to the stations would be absolutely amazing. Ships, I would say yes, but it has to come, it's the same argument I have kind of with the Elite Dangerous like push for interiors is it has to be functional. Like they've got to make you able to do things inside that interior that are meaningful. Because if you can do meaningful things in the ship interior, you'll actually go there a lot. If they don't, then you won't. You'll just
Entering Venus.
You'll kind of just chill.
Accelerator. The moon.
Okay, so let's head south because I do want to open up that last station. Is this the Ore Cloud? It's kind of weird. Like I would have figured that would have been down here in Pluto. Jagmas on stream. Oh, thank you for following. Yeah, thank you, Jagmas. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I'm having a race-specific version of
Travel mode deactivated.
generic areas that have on station would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They kind of use the argon for everything as like a default, but yes, something more specific would be good.
Entering Mars.
Okay, well that was to Mars. Okay, so that was just a loop to there. Let's head to here.
Autopilot engaged.
And then once I've opened up that last sector, then we're gonna head over to, yeah. That's Antigone, Ocean of Fantasy. Where are we looking for? Getsu Fune. So no one has claimed Getsu Fune. These are all Boron, Antigone, Boron, Antigone. I don't see anything. Yeah, the trick is gonna be, is there any activity in here? But we'll see. We'll fly in this direction. We'll be able to find stuff to do. Let's see here. That you can customize or buy. Let's see here. Let me catch up the chat. I think I missed a couple of you guys here. Personally, I'd like to see them add variations. Yep. Now she kind of got brainwashed into thinking that. Timing was also perfect when the Terran fleet was on the other side of the galaxy heading towards Xenon. Felt like she had no choice, I suppose. What I'd like to see, too, is that you can customize or buy trade ships with different cargo hold, like gas or ore. That'd be pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can customize the ships and stuff to the layout that you like. Like, almost modular. I think having race-specific versions of the generic areas and stations, yep, I saw that. It really didn't help. That doesn't help immersion when you dock at a parented station, see the exact same, yes. Same crew quarters. They kind of have the same docks and stuff. Maybe an X5, I know, they're pretty committed to this. I think X5 will be like 10 years from now. We'll all be on like Social Security or whatever, you know what I mean? And then we'll buy X5. The cloud is around the edge of the sun.
Entering Jupiter.
The cloud is around the edge of the sun. Terran only built the accelerator to where most minerals could be found. I mean, at least give the Boron a giant fish tank. Yes, more fish and waves and stuff. It'd be awesome if the Boron could use the pool in the Astrid. Yes. And then, who? 77I. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here for sure. Am I going the right way for Ord Cloud? Like, I need to go down here, right? To open it up? Or am I going the wrong direction? How are we doing on FPS? We've been pretty good. We've been pretty steady. Like, and consistent. Ord Cloud's out of Pluto. Okay, yeah, down there. Yeah, I figured it was. Alrighty, so, while we're waiting on that... Oh wait, I can't access my stuff. Alright, so I gotta wait. Yeah, we gotta wait this one out. When we get back to the asteroid belt, we'll flip back over. And we will, where's this go?
Superhighway, unknown sector.
Oh.
Autopilot, disengage.
I think this is probably part of, like, the loop, I'm assuming.
Travel mode deactivated.
But if I haven't opened the gate yet, then let's do it. I'm in the outer. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm not in any of those systems yet. Where am I?
Titan.
Titan. Okay, Titan. So we missed Titan too. Alright, so let's, good call though. Let's drop stealth. And go back to none.
Nothing found. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Travel mode activated.
I'm just gonna open up these 2 stations and then we'll fly back out again. Oh, now that we don't have cover, let's keep our eyes open for missions, because they should actually pop for us. I mean, the whole Terran aesthetic is incredible. Like, they look amazing. Like, it's such a good art direction for this faction. So it's hard to not want to play Terran in this game because they just look so damn good. Okay. Let's see here. Outer systems can drop stealth. Yep, I just did. Thank you for the tip. Did some nice performance improvements, they did. Even early game, I'd get a little bit of stutter in the second contact effective choice until the Xenon were dealt with. I was actually, towards the end of the beta, I was getting a lot of like stutter and a lot of hesitation in stations, and for whatever reason, something happened. They changed something, and it actually cleared a lot of that up. So, I mean, yeah, now it does great. Like, I'll just leave it up for a bit, but I mean, you know, there's not a lot going on, but I mean, we can just fly through space, and my natural FPS, did I do it? Yep, I did it. The natural FPS is around 70, which is great.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so we'll keep an eye on these stations.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, so we'll let the autopilot kick in at this point. Okay, so I have access to my stuff again, which is amazing. All right, so we need to actually take our large transports, like this Heron that I just got, and put the correct labeling on him. I probably said it like 4 times, but I definitely need to do some cleanup. All right, so what we're gonna do is get some hull parts and Claytronics
Entering Neptune.
out to these hull parts factories that are desperate for them. I can't buy from them. I can buy him, but I don't want to. All right, so actually, you do Claytronics. You can fill up with 2,000. That's amazing. All right, so what did that cost me? 4 million in Claytronics. We need to start building Claytronics. All right, so let's do Watchful Gaze first. Trade with the build storage. Okay, cool. So he found some Claytronics, which is great. And then the next thing we need to be doing is where did I build it? I built it here. Then you need to be trading with him. He doesn't need it. Did he find? Oh, okay, so he might be okay. Let's do this. Yeah, delete everything. Do you need Claytronics, or did you actually find some? I'm gonna be impressed, because you never find all the Clay... You found them all, you bastard. Alright, cool. Alright, I will take that. Alright, so we need then hull parts and plasma conductors. Okay. Alright, so let's do that then. So I need the Heron. And then we're gonna do... Let's go plasma. Because I think these guys are expensive. Let's zoom in a little bit closer. Let's see if I can find any of these where I can get them in. There we go. Plasma conductors. Do I need that many? Doesn't matter, we're gonna buy that many. Alright, so we're gonna go here. We'll use them for something. Let's go to Watchful Gaze, trade. Did I do hull parts instead? I don't care. All right, so you go, there you go. Give him hull parts. And then head over to Menelaus Oasis. And you're gonna give the rest of the hull parts to him, which he doesn't need. All right. I'm totally getting things twisted. It's okay though. All right, so then we're gonna go with plasma conductors. Let's zoom in a bit so that I can buy them in Teladi space. Let's see here. They take up a lot of space. They're not expensive though, so that's good. Alright, so Watchful Gaze. Do you need... how many of these do you need? Trade? You need both. Alright, so give him all of those. And all of those, which is great. And then you have stuff left over. Oh, it's gonna take a long time for him to go get those and come back. It's okay though. And then you're gonna trade the rest of your hull parts with him. Alright, so now let me look at these manually. So hull parts and plasma conductors is what he needs. So let's focus on those two. Get rid of the Claytronics. So the Heron, which is here. He should be able to do this a lot quicker. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna zoom in. See if I can find some that are really close by. Yep, that works. So we can do half in plasma conductors. And then half in hull parts, which is perfect. And you're gonna head out, you're gonna head straight out to Menelaus. And that'll get him a long ways towards the goal. They should be okay. And then let's see where he's at. Yeah, so that's good. So one more run on hull parts and plasma conductors and they'll be done. And we'll be in business. And then, where are we at? Watchful Gaze. Plan build here. He's doing great. Honestly, probably by the time I make all my deliveries, he might actually have acquired all of the stuff that he needs. So we'll just have to review it at that point and see what's going on there. Let's see here. Let me catch up with chat, guys. Sorry, I was missing it. I was all distracted. Now I did some performance things. Yeah, we were talking about the performance, yeah. It only had one case of stutter. There is still the bug, though, where you'll get locked at 30 frames a second when you Alt-Tab out. Like if I go like this, see how it crashes? Sometimes when I come back, it'll lock me at like 30 frames a second. So if you notice that happening, just Alt-Tab again and it'll unlock it. Like it gets stuck in that mode for some reason. That's the only thing I've found, graphics-wise, since they did the update. Let's see here. So wastefully large. Oh, do you mean the huge systems? And the Terran Solars are awful. Yeah. Yeah, the systems are huge and they don't have much in them. I've always liked Argon. They have a real Battlestar Galactica vibe. It's always what I go with. I always end up doing an Argon guy. I like their frigates too. I just wish they weren't so slow. But now you can put other engines on them. It's not so bad. I love all the fleets, the Junkers of the Vig, the industrial vibe of the Teladi, and all the design language are distinct. Yeah, they did a really nice job. Like, they're really, really good at making ships. I would say these guys are just as good as the EVE developers at making ships. Like, those are two of the best games I've ever seen at creating ship design. Like, multitudes of ship designs that all look amazing. Like, they're just two of the very best. Let's see here. Am I misremembering being able to hotkey deploy laser towers? I'm not sure offhand if there's a deploy button there. Might be. There is a hotkey. Hotkey options, you may have already found it because I know I'm running behind, so sorry if they already answered this. But you can go here, settings, and then you go down to controls, and then you have general, walking, and menu controls. So like, you can kind of flip through each of these groups, and there's like a billion things in each of these groups. And then menu controls there. So that's where they are as controls. There's so many things in there. Really should fly a wider variety of ships, but once I get that modded Cypher, it's so hard. I know, you get spoiled. I always do that with the experimental shuttle. I never like get rid of the damn thing. All right, so let me look around. Let's do a scan here.
Long range scan mode activated.
So you guys don't have to watch me just float in space. Let's see here. Should fight a wider variety of ships. Yes, I get, like I said, I do the same thing with the shuttle. I get locked into it. Or with the Envoy. Like, I really like the Envoy.
Travel mode activated.
There she is right there. That should take us right to the Orc Cloud. Your beginning on stations was immensely helpful. Good, good. Blue Flame, welcome to the stream, and yeah, I'm glad it helped, for sure. And you found it? Oh, you found the hotkey, okay. You really only need hull parts, energy cells, and Claytronics to build modules. Yes. Those are the 3 most important things. And so we're gonna get a couple of hull parts factories up and running, and it probably would be a good idea to just go straight into, once I know that we've got tons and tons of income coming in, we should just pour everything into hull parts and Claytronics factories, and then go from there.
Entering Ord Cloud.
Now Orc Cloud should have stuff, right? This should be a good little system. Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice. That's got a lot of stuff. No sunlight whatsoever. Now, I've been sunburnt before, so I'm sure that we get sunlight. So I'm not sure I quite believe
Travel mode deactivated.
that none of these sectors have any sunlight. All right, so let's see here.
Travel
Oh, there's
mode
one.
activated.
There's a thing over there. I'm gonna get that explored. Yeah, it's just no mission offers. All right, so we're gonna head back towards the asteroid belt and get to Fune, and see if we can get some missions going. Just get something that can build our standing. This is kind of a nightmare. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, worst case scenario, we're just gonna take a bunch of laps around a station.
Travel mode deactivated.
We'll take a bunch of laps around a station and kill the criminal traffic that spawns until we get to, I think it's -9, and then we'll be able to land on the stations and do things from there. I'll set up some trade routes or something and we'll do it that way. Basically, I just wanted to get to the standing that we needed to start their storyline quest so that we can get some of the really cool ships. Because I think what I'd like to do is while we're building up our factories, you know, hull parts and Claytronics and all that stuff, we can be doing the Terran content, just so that we can work on getting the other battleship in the game.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, so let's open this up. Let's go here. Let's see what we got here. Deliver a fine meal. I'll accept it.
Disengage.
I'll accept it. We're gonna keep picking them up though.
Autopilot engaged.
Like, we're gonna take a lap through and I'm gonna pick up every single mission that pops up, and then we'll go through it. I mean, the one that I just got isn't gonna give us tons of standing or anything, but it is definitely greater than 0. The main issue I have with the Envoy is how the AI uses the cloaking. Cypher has no cloak, so I know when I tell a pilot to attack something, it actually attacks it rather than shoots once and activates the cloak. Oh, that's a good point. Now that you mention it, is there a way to order the AI in a ship to use such modules? Always wondered about the Yaki one. Thank you for following the Net 2000. Net 2000, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Xenon I as a playable ship. The H, yes. I've never seen the I. The big, huge, extra large ships. I've never seen those be playable. Okay, so then mission offers nothing. Tim have one very good energy sector. It's kind of out of the way of everything, sadly. Net 2000, hey Diamant, so glad to watch you in a live stream for once. I really enjoy your tips, videos, and YouTube. Awesome. I'm glad they help. Thank you for stopping in. Definitely. Basinio on Rumble. I have to join here more frequently. Absolutely. Yeah, it'll be right now. I may do. Oh, hang on.
Autopilot. Disengage. Entering.
Did I get it? I got it. Yeah. Return to normal order.
Travel mode deactivated.
I need to see what that one is. Because that might be a go. That might be a go kill Xenon ships type of quest. Let's head back through that gate. Yeah, so it's gonna be, so it's every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'll probably expand it out streaming-wise at some point, but for now, those 3 days, 11 a.m. Pacific, I can guarantee I'm on every single time. Why do I have one of my ships out here? Oh, I bet you it's one of my mining ships that's trading with them.
Travel mode entering.
That's gonna help out quite a bit. Well, no, but he can't trade with them. Anyway, so mission offers. It went away. That's okay, though. Alright, so let's head back up to Asteroid Belt. And go from there.
Engaged.
You're looking for Terran plot mission? No, I'm just... well, we're opening up the sectors first, and now that we've done that, I'm just looking for missions and other things that I can use to gain standing with them really quick, because we're at -13. What I really want is a criminal traffic under the station thing, and then that'll give us like up to 10. But we just want to build standing now that I have, now that we have the sectors actually open. So that's all we're doing right now. Let's see here.
Neptune.
I can't say I've ever tried. I don't know if you can access it. Oh, the I? Yeah. They never made an interior for the I and the K. They're still in the designs. Oh, here we go. There it is, right there.
I knew I could count on you.
That is the mission that we were looking for. I missed my ride. Preventive measures set to active.
Travel mode activated.
This will get us into positive standing.
Lotus. Mineral. Vanguard.
Yeah, see, he's like sitting here. I wonder if he's trying to trade with them and they won't let him. You know what I mean? Because he should be... He doesn't have any storage, though. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're gonna kill criminal traffic here, and this should take care of it. We'll get to scan this station while we're going.
Engine stopped.
You might be right.
Vessel.
We're gonna see how this turret does. I forgot how quickly this overheats. Now I don't want to shoot them. There we go. Now the Scalar turret, the one that's going straight to hull, it overheats super fast. So if this becomes ineffective, we may need to go to the Talati version of it at some point.
Engine stopped. Flight assist deactivated.
Okay, let's go kind of a medium speed, and we're just looking for criminals. There's one right there.
Maintenance vessel.
It should, once it kicks in, it should start spawning like a whole bunch of them. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Totally fine. Totally what the... Yeah, it's what the ship is supposed to do.
Short range transporter. Engine stopped.
down here. Are we close?
We cannot tolerate your
All right, well, I didn't mean it.
Maintenance vessel.
There we go.
Short-range transporter.
This is too much.
Maintenance vessel.
Okay, so we got 2 more. There we go. This is what we're waiting for. These are the ones that... We're gonna go from -13 to probably like +4 or something once this is done.
Short-range transporter.
Because they should give us credit for... Oh. Come on out. Come on out. There you go. Okay. And we'll shoot this one too, just for good measure. Actually, if they're gonna keep popping up, I'm gonna keep shooting them. Because we are gaining for all of these. There we go. Alright, any more? Nope, I don't think so.
Engine stopped.
Alright, let's see where we're at. Okay, let me catch up to chat. Sorry, guys. I know I was, like, distracted flying around there. I didn't want to shoot the station. Let's see here. The eyes are easy to kill with a cheat. Well, I bet you they are. Load up with a friend or foe mines. Run at the eye or the K. Oh, well, yeah, you could use the mines for it. And then boom. Yep. Let's see here. You need Terran 5+ rep and be in a Terran system for the plot mission. Okay, so it's 5 or above. Okay. So I'll have to stick exploring Xenon Yaki sectors manually. Yaki camo is just too good to not use it there. Yeah, I mean, this has... I mean, you probably know, but this has Yaki as well. So you can actually do that here. And you can fly through Xenon sectors with that one too. I actually just learned that recently. Let's see here. Sadly hasn't noticed. It's a mission for POI, not to... Is it really? Did I just screw that up? I did. Oh my god. I thought life was good. You know what I mean? And I was wrong. God damn it. Let's see here. I really need to get a new game started under 9.0. I liked it. I liked starting it up because, like, every one of the old saves that I did had all, like, the mining satellite clutter and all kinds of stuff. It's like, okay, forget it. Yeah, it's a Pioneer station. I know, I just noticed. God, I'm an asshole. God damn it. That really frustrates me. All right, let's keep moving on. This is way too much of a pain.
Engaged.
All right, so let's we'll keep our eyes open, and we'll keep looking at mission offers. I have a couple other ones, but it's gonna be... Really what I need to do is I need to pay attention to the map so I can see where the icon is actually popping up. That's okay, I don't regret doing that one, but still. You know, just did a custom restart as a random boron with a small miner, literally nothing else. It's funny how much sense a few storylines make if you're a random boron. Bozatah making you his assistant, becoming Queen's Herald, perfectly logical. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does, Damon Works. Hello, Dia. Hey, Patrick, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. It's a Pioneer station. Yeah, I know. Let's see here. Get that too. If you just use your beam weapon, it should target only the criminal ship and not the station. Yep, that's... No, you're right there. I need to actually set that up anyway, because if we're gonna pirate anything, then it's a really, really good setup for doing that. Just like tapping the ship until he bails. It turns out 100 Mark 1 laser towers around the particular choice Xenon gate is stupid effective. Yeah, I bet it is, Jesus. You're not the first nor the last to mix up mission and factions. It's like, yeah. And they just don't. Like, the Terran are just not giving any missions, so we're just gonna have to autopilot over. We got 2 more sectors to pass through to see if there's any missions that pop up for us. But that is the
1.
I jumped on it so fast because that is the perfect mission for gaining standing with anybody if you don't have any. Yep, still nothing. Oh, there we go. Destroy any Xenon ship. There we go.
Disengage.
There's that one will work for sure. Still go to the asteroid belt though.
Autopilot. Engage.
Yeah, so now that we're heading to Getsufune,
Approaching accelerator.
this will help quite a bit. Okay, so that's a good one. Need -9 rep for mission if I recall. Okay. I think somebody was saying 4, but maybe it could be -9 to land on stations for sure. And honestly, once we can land in their stations,
Jupiter.
we'll actually take care of it anyway because I've got I've got miners running around selling things, so it'll happen on its own at that point. Patrick, thanks, great to be back again. I have an energy station going in a system. How do you best know where to build a station? I mean, you find the need for it, basically. You just start looking for economic holes and filling it, basically. Weaken enemy forces. Oh, there we go.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay, so then, yep, keep going.
Autopilot.
So I have two destroy Terran, or destroy Xenon. Any ship. Okay, that's beautiful. Demonstrate our presence, patrol Saturn. Opposing faction Yaqui.
Entering asteroid
I'm gonna
belt.
take it. Alright, so we're in the asteroid belt. So that system won't start, or that mission won't start until we get there. Alright, so those are good ones. I think if we can finish these, we're okay.
Engine stop.
We need to peek in on our stations, which is kind of the point. We're doing all this stuff in the background as our stations are getting built. And we are getting to a point where we're building our money back up about as fast as we're spending it. How are you doing? Okay, so we're waiting on a lot of deliveries, so he still needs a bunch of stuff. Well, that probably means neither of my large ships have made it there yet. The Shiaku, yeah, he's in Heretic's End. Traveling, okay, good. The double click it's not very sensitive. Okay, there we go. So he's heading out. Oh, he's about to make his purchase and then he'll head out. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we still have to wait. They have to make their deliveries. Alright, so let's head to Getsufune. So we've got 3 really, really good missions right now. That should get us there, or at the bare minimum, get us to at least -9. And then more will open up from there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's head to Getsufune. And first thing we'll do is head towards the defense stations.
System. Getsufune. Travel mode deactivated.
Is there anything around here? There is, well, just criminal. Alright, well, we can knock out a couple criminal traffic dudes.
Vessel.
Yeah, you're right. Because the, let's actually take care of that now.
Engine stop.
Because the beam actually takes them out, and then the bolts go past where the enemy used to be and hit the station. That's what actually happened there. Okay, so let's do number 2, where we're just gonna do just this. And then we're actually gonna have one where only one of these is active. Since they don't do much of hull damage, this one I can just sort of pick at somebody until they bail.
Primary weapon group
Yeah.
2 selected.
There we go.
Primary weapon group 1 selected.
Okay. Alright, so there is a Xenon right there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright guys, like 9 hours later, we are well on our way at this point. With the Terran. No, this won't be close enough to a station. Might be close enough to the Boron station.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, I went to... Why are you shooting me? If I can get around fast enough.
Travel mode is not possible.
Oh, I'm deactivated. There we go. Did that count towards my... Let's bring up our missions here. Yep, that counted. So set to active. Alright, let's pull up the map here. Where are we looking for? Alright, so let's head towards that defense platform. We'll kind of hopscotch our way over to Xenon territory. Worst case scenario, if it takes us forever to kill things, it doesn't matter so much. What are these? What is that? Is that a build storage? Are these wrecks? Oh, these are wrecks.
Engine stopped.
That's cool looking.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so we were
Defense platform.
heading in that direction. Yep.
Travel mode activated.
So we're gonna do these two missions. We're gonna kill. Well, they're gonna be taken care of at the same time. So we're gonna kill a bunch of Xenon, and then we're gonna go patrol for Yaki, and then that should be it. That should get us cleared. Let's see here. Let me catch up on chat really quick before we do too much. Let's see here. Back again. Yep, destroy those criminal traffic missions. They're great for building it up. They are. I want to do a split run for 9PO going against Argon and everything, but after realizing I never had a run, make it to building my own ship. My Terran run, never got to fly in Asgard. Yeah, we need to get the battleship for sure. I went and redone my Terran run, and now finally have the Asgard built, which is awesome. I went with around 200 and parked a few destroyers with flak turrets. Oh, for turrets, okay. For towers behind them with good measure. Don't forget to get a ship. Even if you don't have the mission, you can fly to a station. Yeah, I mean, I can just do laps. I was trying to avoid doing that in 2000, but yeah, we can. That's definitely always an option. It just takes longer, but it definitely works. It probably would have been faster than what I was doing though. So near system to max sunlight, Mercury. Oh, for the Terran ones. Check all the systems around. Yes. Yeah, I know there's one or two of them. Obviously, Mercury is going to be really, really good. That'll actually have good sunlight. It's just kind of, it's a little bit shocking how bad all the rest of the systems are. They're huge, but with nothing in them. Let's see here. Gotta run, but I'll be back in a bit. All right, Nat 2000, if you're still there, thanks for stopping in. For criminal track, I make sure to use weapons with no AoE, yeah. Sorry, I just noticed I don't ask questions about... Sorry, I just noticed I don't ask questions about the stream. No worries, Patrick. Totally fine. Let's see here. Damon works. You also gotta make sure civil traffic isn't in your line of sight, yeah, to the criminal. Yep. Because it'll bypass.
Travel mode activated.
That should be our jump gate into the Xenon sectors. Oh no, that's just a... yeah. Never mind. Yeah, we need to get into salvaging. That's on the... so next week's streams, that's definitely going to be on the list. I feel like I'm missing this.
Savage spur.
Like we're gonna get our scrap economy up and running for sure. Because that's gonna be another way we're gonna get a whole bunch of hull parts and Claytronics and all that stuff. Alright, so we're gonna fly into Xenon space. This ship is really beefy, so if we get in trouble, we should have plenty of time.
Within sensor range. Build storage. B.
Oh.
Flight assist deactivated.
Okay, get it up so I can line this up. There we go. There we go. Is that a derelict now? Yeah. Okay, cool. Got ourselves a B. Awesome.
Build storage.
Let's go capture that right now really quick before we do anything else. Oh, no, do not destroy my derelict.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. M.
We can't hit him. The problem is they're so much more agile than we are
Flight assist activated.
that they're gonna get in and out. Alright, so let's see if we can get to this guy. We can't forget that that bee is there, and hopefully nobody destroys it. Look at him, he's 20, like nobody even hit him. Oh my God, forget that guy. Like, where are you going? I think I've said that like 100 times, but it just drives me nuts when they do that.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so there we go. We got a shot on him. If we're lucky...
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, damn it. That would have been one there, too. Oh, well. That was 2 bales. That's alright. We only need a couple more ships. What is the mail that we have? God Realm of the Pyramid. Oh, okay, cool. So the Pyramid went, so I must be 20. Oh, good. So now we can actually buy guns. We can actually buy guns for our large ship. I forget even the name. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna fly through into this sector. I meant to do that.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Let's see here. He's way more agile than me, but we should be able to line it up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. And then we can get the PE.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
There we go. So the turrets did their job. Yeah, he's just a sitting duck. Yeah, he can't. His turrets can't do anything. If we're lucky, he'll bail. But this is taking a long, long time. Alright, I'm gonna let these things... It is doing... The turrets are doing their job, though. He can't go anywhere. You should bail. I'm kind of shocked that nobody else came around. Alright, so we gained 1 reputation and we gained some cash, so that's nice. Let's head out of here. Let's go get our... Hopefully the bee is still alive and we can go grab it. And yeah, saving is good. Yep, I think I can see it right over there. That little hash right there.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Let's
Steering
see.
mode deactivated. B.
There it is, right
Steering
there.
mode activated.
Where are you? There you are.
Flight assist activated.
I don't think I'm gonna sit there and repair it or anything,
Travel
but
mode
we'll,
activated. Travel mode deactivated.
I feel like we should attack that build storage. I'm surprised the NPCs don't do that. Like, you've got a Xenon build storage right there that they're just gonna use to make a station. There we go. I think these guys will handle all
Engine
that.
stopped. Envoy.
Let's go claim this puppy. Get her repaired. I think this will be... This gives us like 5 Xenon ships, I think.
Scan mode activated.
Alright, where is it on the B? There it is, I see it right there.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
Okay. That is our ship.
Envoy.
We'll warp back to it. Let's get you a captain. Kind of doesn't matter. We'll go right here. Ronald, you are going to be the proud owner of a new Xenon B. It doesn't say it needs a captain, but it does need a captain. I guarantee it. Alright, so you need to take the new B over to... Just head straight over to here. And get some repairs done. There we go.
Envoy.
Alright, so we're getting pretty close. I think we only need like 1 or 2 more ships. Let's see here. Let me catch up, guys. I don't know how people do it at the same time. I'm gonna tell you, I'm sure I'll get better at it as time goes on. But, sorry, I just noticed I don't ask questions. You also gotta make sure civilian traffic. I saw that. As a tiny sun with love regardless. Yeah, the sunburn didn't kill me, so I guess that's something that I can be happy about. If you just leave the turret, they do enough damage and keep the shields down, so a good amount of ships will bail eventually. But it does take a really long time. Well, and that's just it. It's like you just want to keep poking him, because every time you hit, my understanding is every time you hit him, regardless of damage, it does essentially a dice roll. So if you can just keep hitting him with this really weak attack over and over and over again, then it'll eventually work if you don't kill him. Destroying the help will help with Terran rep. I would think so, right? Let's find out.
Build storage. Travel mode activated.
I mean, and it's not very big. Let's take a look here. You can just use a Marine to claim it without having to use the spacesuit. Oh. Well, if you board it, though, I guess I could do very strong.
Mode deactivated.
I guess I could do a very strong approach so that I don't damage it.
Engine stopped.
That would be my only real worry. Yeah, I don't think I can... He's just not doing enough damage. Yeah, there's just no way. Because if I have something that hits a lot harder, I can start taking out some of these things, but we don't have the ship for it. Oh, there we go. We got one of them. I am curious to see if this will give me... Alright, we'll wait for it to... We'll wait for this to come back. Let's see here. Don't worry. You're trying and doing a great job. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully, like I said, the effort goes into making it kind of entertaining. There we go. Did that do it? It did it. Alright. I don't have the cargo space to take all that stuff, but... What is all that? It's probably just hull parts and stuff, right? Silicon or energy cells. Okay, so some things. Alright, so how many ships do I need as part of that mission? It's gonna be weaken the enemy force. Alright, so I need 1 more Xenon ship. That won't be a problem.
Steering mode deactivated.
Oh, that has to go away. Okay. There we go.
Steering mode activated.
Nope, no way. Maybe. Nope, couldn't do it. I've got to get turned around quick enough. I almost had it. I think there was like a split second where I had the dot, and then it was gone. All right, so let's just fly through. Let's get that completed.
Entering system. Savage spread.
So there's no damage to the... So you send 1 Marine. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let me catch up there. Or rather, bailing mechanics. I can't believe it's done a dice roll. I believe it does a dice roll every 30 seconds or something. Right-click, claim. I'll try it next time, but if I do right-click claim, does that mean I have to have a Marine? I think they're in... These guys are definitely weakened quite a bit in this system. Let's, kind of fly through here.
Deactivated.
Oh, those were just drones. Yeah, I don't see any ships here.
Long-range scan mode activated.
It wouldn't be a bad opportunity to just open up these sectors, too. We're still waiting, too. Like, we still need to... I'm still waiting on those ships to arrive with all the hull parts and stuff. We are getting back up. Let me get rid of this thing. FPS is good. Yeah, you need to escape. Oh, there we go. I gained 3 standing with the Terran. Alright, so we are good to go there. Alright, so I can dock at their stations. Holy cow, that took forever. Alright, so station there, station there. Let's fly through Savage Spur. I want to get these things scouted out. Did we kill something? Like, did we complete that mission? I didn't even shoot. Oh.
Drop entering Savage Spur 2.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I went through the wrong one. Okay. Oh, is there the only... I'm confused. Is there only the one gate? Like, this is a one-way? Yeah, because it spits us right back out.
Savage Spur 2.
Yeah, maybe this is... only the one. I don't see it.
Travel mode
Okay.
activated.
No, let's not do that.
Travel
We'll
mode
just chill.
deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Alright, so we're gonna slow boat a little bit here while I catch up. Let's see here. 1 Marine for a captain. I'll try that next time. I would love to know what else contributes. I have pretty good success rate, but the more you know, the easier it is. Okay, so the most important part, a ship will start to roll bail checks when its hull is below 75%. Let's see here, below 75. Alright, bail roll, I think 75%, and its shields drop below 10%. Then every time it rolls a check, it can roll for another 30 seconds. That makes sense and ties in with notice. The calculation takes into effect their current hull, their max hull. Got it. So the odds go up the further down it is. The lower the hull percentage, the more chance. I didn't know about the 30-second timer, to tell you the truth. I had no idea there. The semi thing seems obvious. I figured the shield's around 25%. However, your hull and maximum hull play a part in the calculation. The less damaged you are, the more chance of a bailout happen. I didn't know that. But the lower your maximum hull, the bigger the chance of the bailout. Let's see here. I do that with capitals a lot since getting the crew to bail really helps keep your Marines alive. Also explains why I had a lot of luck early in the game with a Nova. So the Discoverer Vanguard has just about lowest max hull, making it a really good pirating ship. That's a weird calculation though, to have it go the lower your hull, the more likely they are to bail. It's kind of a weird way to calculate it. The technique is to beat the hull up to about 60%, let the shield recharge a bit, then knock the shield out again, and try to avoid doing more hull damage. Yep. Let's see here. Convert crewmen. They start to get higher morale. Raise and repeat. Crew will bail. Crew will bail 3 crewmen at a time. I did know that. So an effective way to get a capital crew to bail would be to ease the cipher. I don't think I need any more of these guys, but we might as well battle it out.
N.
Since they can't do much to me.
Flight assist deactivated.
You do get spoiled. You get spoiled by how good the you get spoiled by how good and maneuverable some of the small ships are. And this guy, it just doesn't, like, it does the damage, but it doesn't have the it can't stick with it long enough. All right, so the turrets shut him down. And I'm not even worried about him. There we go. All right, how are we? Ooh, we're getting a lot of people in. All right, let's ease it up a little bit.
Travel mode activated.
All right, well, let's head through. Let's get out of here. All right, so no, I was just taking a look at your explanation of how the bailing actually works. There's a bunch of things there I had no idea. I didn't know anything about the 30%, and I didn't know that the smaller the hull, the better the odds. Like, that's almost, it's almost a little bit counterintuitive, but I guess if that's how it is. The lower your max hull. Let's see here. HOP in an S-class ship, take out the shield generators, etc. Basically, if you're dominating them in a really crappy ship, that hits their morale. Well, I guess that's, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good rationale for it, for sure. Okay, since the S-class ship would be doing the damage, would lower the max hull.
Welcome, visitor.
There it is. Alright, so we're gonna end up accepting this. So I think it was -9 to trigger this, because I don't think we're into positive yet.
The Soulborn Militia welcomes any and all volunteers to join the Foreign Auxiliaries, subject to qualification, and contribute their expertise.
She sounds
to help
creepy.
Maintain the safety of the gate network. Remember, we are the shield wall.
Oh, we're back into the money too. That's kind of nice.
Together,
I don't want to spacebar through it because I don't have a good memory of this. Okay, good. So it's in my mission offers. Oh my god. Guys, it took us 2 days to get there. I'm sure I could have done a better job or done it faster, but it's like, holy crap, man. It's like too much. Let's see here. It's pretty good mechanic, actually. In theory, yes. The L-class ship tend to have crew with high morale, though, so it's painful. Savage Spur is only an exit. Okay, yeah, so you have to go through... let's see here. 20% to bail. I mean, you wouldn't want to set it up... You wouldn't want to set it up to where everything is bailing. It would get... I mean, it's a little overpowered to get people to bail, especially with them just doing it through dialogue. But yeah, if it was more than that, it would actually be kind of crazy. But yeah, it gets hard when there are about 4 or 5 attackers. Let's see here. The Paranid Burst Ray, an even more useful weapon. So only try to bail out ships if there are 2 at most. The smaller hull is a bit counterintuitive, but I get what you're saying, how it would demoralize, but still, I mean, it's a little counterintuitive. I guess it's just so that you make small ships better at pirating, you know what I mean? You give them value. You're at 100% of something proper. Something made of paper. Burst rays, ion rays, or just the pulse laser. Fiak just did a raid with 22 viewers. Hey, welcome in, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. We are leveling up our Terran faction standing, getting ready to do some missions there, and we're building stations, so welcome in, guys. And you just don't want to win more systems that pushes everyone to always bigger ships. That's for the heavy distortion weapon. I'm just kind of following you guys' conversation about these things, because it's like, yeah, because I didn't know a lot of this stuff, so that's absolutely amazing. All right, so let's take a look at our... So we have Terran standing, and we have the Terran quests, so we're going to be getting that. We're going to start those. However, we need to actually take a look at our stations and see how we're doing. Now, hopefully our larger ships have had a chance to get there, so let's see where they are. Let's see where these guys are in their build plan. So let's go resources. Are they done? Okay, awesome. All right, well, that was the solar power plant, so he's all set. And then this guy, this is our hull parts. He's still waiting on the delivery, so they are taking forever to get there. All right, so let's head over to Watchful Gaze, and let's see how that one is doing. So let's pop in here. It's partially built. It's asking me for a manager. And there are still a bunch of deliveries that are on their way. So we're still waiting. So it just takes a long time for these guys to get there. Okay. Let's get him an actual manager, though. Because that should help him out in getting the rest of this stuff acquired. I think it's really important. Obviously, we're going to do the Terran stuff so that we can get some of the really good ships, some of their really cool ships. But I think it's actually crucial so that we get these Claytronics and hull parts up and running. No, we don't want this. I actually want this hull parts factory to have a good... It might actually be time to throw him in there. Because he's at 3.5 stars and soon to be 4. And this is a hull parts factory and it's going to actually be pretty important. Okay, yeah. So let's have him go and then we'll find a new pilot. We'll find a new pilot for the experimental shuttle. There's somebody, I'm sure there's somebody I can find that I need to actually build up. So, all right, cool. So then we're going to need captain. So we need somebody who's probably the best service crew member that I have. So this Leo guy, yeah, his morale is through the roof. That's awesome. All right, so let's get him to, let's put him on the experimental shuttle. And we'll call it good there. There we go. All right, so we've got about 25 million at this point. We might even be able to take a look at a Claytronics factory here. So let's see here. Pascal, how you doing? Hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. How you guys doing today? Let's see here. And agreed, the intimidation thing is a weird choice. Oh yeah, so you guys are talking about... Yeah, that and the distortion for the ships and the scalar. I think the scalar are actually perfect for it. Although you might have to watch the scalars because if they're going straight to hull, you're gonna have to deactivate them because they're gonna keep hitting them. Let's see here. You gotta accept the danger and fly the smaller ship. Let's see here. Demir67, like the stream, please. Yeah, definitely, guys. Thank you for the follow. X, please. Yes, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Go Mellow. Stations that ask for the manager should be renamed. Yeah, should be renamed Karen. I know. You should have a Karen section. Just have like a box right here for them. All right, so. We've got about 25 million, and I think I could actually afford to get a Claytronics factory started too, and we're gonna do it in basically the same location as here, and just get it building. It might be a bit early for it, but I think, yeah. And since, all right, so Watchful Gaze, let's do this too. I do want a little bit of space for these guys, so let's move it out to 4 kilometers each. We're gonna create a new plot, and we'll put it here. We'll put it right here, right next to our hull parts. But we do need to raise it just like we did with the hull parts. Oh, well, we can rotate. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna go up. Go up. I think maybe one more. There we go. That should be good enough. Just to get over the, all the rocks. So buy the license, continue. I should have a Claytronics pre-made. Yes, I do. I'm probably gonna need more production facilities there, but we're not gonna worry about that just yet. Alignment, okay, so gate and gate. So this is facing the wrong way. So let's shift this around. Yeah, there we go. We also want to move this forward because we're gonna want room. I'm gonna want to expand. Sometimes I'll build multiple, but I think in this case we're just gonna expand out and up on this one, just so that he can fit more production facilities in there as we need them, and that should give us plenty of space. So let's confirm that. This is gonna cost a ton of money. 42 million. Ugh, I didn't think it would actually cost me that much with this one. I can't really afford that yet, so let's do this. We're gonna get it started. We're gonna give it about 16 million. and then confirm. And then we'll feed a little bit more to it as time goes on. We'll kind of drip feed it. They do not make it easy to get hull parts and Claytronics up and running. But we'll figure it out. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Let's see here. Scalar are awful for bales. You don't want to damage the hull. Yeah, because it goes straight to hull, T. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, if you just have the turret on the front, if you just have the laser on the front, you might be okay. But if you don't have that, if it's just a turret on the top, it's going to screw you over for sure. Usually have it turn off. Well, actually, yeah, and if it's going straight to hull, then you're not getting anything. You're not like tapping the shields to get through it. Yeah. So yeah, it's probably not the best one to do. Let's see here. You can deactivate single turrets. Yes, you would have to turn those off so you don't kill the thing. I think it would just be better. Honestly, I think it's just better if you use stuff like... Let me pull up the ship here. I think it's actually just better if you're going to use these guys. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Like these ion blasters. Like they're gonna suck at hull damage, but it's like something like this would be the way to go, I think. Let's see here. Go mellow, you can do it with the keybind. Let's see here. Hi, buddy. Commander Larzik Bones. I've seen your videos on YouTube. You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. And then, yeah, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. That I did not know. Chilling with some of the space game. Build-up of X4. X4 is awesome. It's really getting better and better. Here, you coming in? Here, come on in. Never mind. Let's see here. I only saw the keybinds for deactivating. Sorry, I thought you meant in general. I found you had to click on the icon on screen, but would never have a button rather than stick and throttle. Keep weapon group systems. Yeah, I mean, you gotta manage the weapons group. So like this one, like if we were to run into its pirate counterpart, I would just go down to one of these blasters, and that should do the trick, I would hope. But yeah, Claytronics are ridiculously expensive. I would like to get either 2 separate factories or expand the hell out of that one once it gets built. It's just such a hurdle. I feel like it's the most important thing you have to do before you can actually get into any real production. Okay, so we've been doing a pretty good job of getting things open. We opened up all of the Terran sectors. We've got the Terran mission.
Engine stopped.
I'm gonna stop this for now so I don't go flying out of the sector. We've been doing some scouting up here, and I don't see... I swear to God there was a gate off of here, but I'm not seeing it, so we're not gonna worry about that. So why don't you fly back over into this direction here. And we're gonna continue on getting these guys opening up some of these systems. I think also this guy that's over here not doing anything, there may be a gate over here that I didn't actually see yet, but we'll send him over in this direction anyway and explore there. Who are these? Oh, okay, so you got the free... Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff going on here. This actually turned into a neutral system at that point. So we'll send both the scouts over in this direction so we can keep opening up these sectors. And I think other than that, other than a few outliers, we've pretty much got the map uncovered. So I actually think we're pretty good there. We are building up. We're back up to about 9 million credits at this point, and we're still waiting on deliveries to get a couple of these hull part factories up and running. I don't think these guys have gotten a delivery yet. So if I go plan build, almost. He's got almost everything he needs except for the stuff I've got coming his way. What we can probably do just to get him up and running is we can probably do it by hand. So let's get out of here. Which one was this? That was the Menelaus factory. Let's bring our trade interface back up. We've got hull parts and plasma conductors that we need, as those are the things he's still waiting for. And we can probably get these Demeters actually doing some work here. Like we can have them go, there's a few in the boron sector here, so do some plasma conductors. They can't hold that many, but it'll still help. Yeah, so if all 4 of these guys make this kind of a run, we should be able to get him finished off. So let me get these guys over here. Now, the question is going to be, once we get... It's going to take a little bit of time, but once we've got the... No, I don't want to do that. I want to do them through these sectors. Yeah. Once we've got Claytronics and hull parts up and running, I'm not sure what direction I want to go next. I wouldn't mind actually start doing some fleet building if we can get to that stage. All right, so how much did he still need? Plan the build. All right, let's go here. He still needs 287. Okay, so that's one of these Demeter runs. Should be this one. Oh, he's in Heretic's End. Well, no, that's not that far away. All right, so let's do plasma conductors. He should be able to get just about all of the plasma conductors that he needs, and then it's just going to be hull parts. So he'll be in good shape at that point. And then let's check in with... Where were we at? Watchful Gaze. And see where he's at. A graphene refinery? It's probably because that's the only part of it that actually got built so far. Alright, let's clear this up, so we're not looking at as much. Plan build here. He needs a lot. Plasma conductors are fine. I hear shooting. Are they shooting at me? Nah, it's just these guys. They're fine. Alright, he still needs a lot, but we're not going to worry about that. We've got... It looks like we've got the Menelaus factory all set. The Watchful Gaze... He's going to start purchasing a lot of the things that he needs, but I don't necessarily have to give him all of the money. Like, we can build up cash, and then once the hull part factories have everything they need, I can start sending my large freighters on runs for him, and it'll spend my wallet instead of the money that he has coming out of here. Speaking of which, I know this is a lot of, like, account management and stuff here, so, but it's just kind of doing all the laundry here. Alright, so let's accept our estimates, because I've probably got some stuff that we haven't accepted yet. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so if I... Yeah. Okay, so I'm accepting the estimates. The problem is the problem's the Watchful Gaze one. Let's go down to Watchful Gaze Factory. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, this is the one that's... it won't let me do it. There we go. Okay, so that put it back into my wallet. Okay, so we're not, like I said, we're not going to worry about him just yet. This will bring us up to 28 million if we accept all this stuff early. So confirm that. And then we're in pretty good shape. And I think what we can do is we could actually afford to get 1 or 2 more large cargo ships. And I think we'll go with the Talati cargo ships, since they're just huge and carry a ton of stuff. So let's go large. Let me catch up the chat here. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. Which stream did you get the X ship at? The X ship? Oh, it was one of the first ones. The, if you're talking about the shuttle, the experimental shuttle, it was one of the first probably 2 streams that I did it. But with that one, it's not something you just get in the open world. Like, you need to do all the timelines quests for it, and then all you do is you just go to a certain spot in space and you're going to talk to somebody and they give you the ship. But once you finish the timeline storyline, that's when you actually get that ship. So getting it was super easy in this playthrough. We just went there and grabbed it, but that's because I've already done all those quests. So it won't necessarily help you there. Let's see here. The scalar aperture turret is just so handy for surface components. Yes, it's definitely good for that. Being able to burn through their engines and turrets without having to worry about the shields. Yep. X4, especially those turrets. Like, you get that whole row of turrets in the back of some of the Xenon capital ships, and it can just pick one after the other, and it's really, really nice. X4 is my favorite game of all time. Well, yeah, it's incredible. It makes me happy to see it getting some attention. It is getting more popular. It's still not like a huge hit. They need to do a little more work on it. But I mean, compared to like 7 years ago, like it's on a different planet than what it was when it first came out. Like, they've done a great job. Especially when they repair an engine, it takes a second for the Scalar turret to destroy it instead of having to take down the shields again first. Yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna cook some burgers with the wife. Glad to meet you. Yeah, Lorzak, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's the XL of the XLs managing. Yes, I know. Like what we're doing here, yep. Thank you for following. Is it Bones? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Cool, I have the timeline stuff. Yes, if you have the timeline stuff, Bozo Ta is just gonna tell you that he detected a signal, and it's gonna be... Let me cancel out of here. He'll tell you that he detected a signal, and these are the sectors you have to go through, and they'll have requests for you when you get there. You're just gonna fly to that gate. If you already have this stuff, you might be able to just fly straight to it. I don't know if you have to wait for Bozo Ta or not. But that's how you get it. You just come over here. They'll give it to you here as long as you do have timeline stuff. We were, let me think here. Yeah, we were actually buying ships. So let's buy at least one more large, maybe two herons. Because we're gonna need to be hauling stuff around. Did I not save a preset? Let's go medium preset with him. I need to make let's adjust this so that I can, yeah, give him another shield there. And then we'll save this preset. It had all the shields. I think I was happy with all the turrets. I think it was, let's say, so it's missing a turret. We'll give him a turret. And a shield for it. Turret, shield, turret, shield, turret, and shield. So that one looks good. It's got the software. I mean, at this point, the 40,000 doesn't matter anymore. Give him that. Defense drones. We gave him a couple of defense drones. Actually, I want like 4 repair drones. 2 cargo drones is fine. 4 defense drones is good. And let's get you to like 80 Talati. I don't think I need any Marines on here. Although, no, we're gonna leave it alone. So we're good there. Let's save this. Oops. So M hauler. So I don't have to keep doing this all the time. So let's go save that. And they do have enough. Let's bite the bullet and buy 2 of them. And then what we can do is we can use them. We'll use both of them to start shipping over to our Claytronics factory over here. Yeah, so we'll use them to go back and forth and feed this guy, because I want to get him up and running. And then we're gonna have to babysit him a little bit to make sure they're mass producing. I don't even know if I'll sell them. Well, we'll see. We'll figure that out. Let's get these Claytronics built first, and then we'll worry about that. Let's see here. And you don't need to get anywhere near perfect on the timeline stuff. Yes, and I think DamonWorks, I think it'll tell you, as you're doing the timelines quest, it'll tell you what score you have to get on each one of the missions in order to actually get the stuff. QE refused to trade. They will only run, yeah, they're only barter missions. The faction itself isn't amazing. I don't think the systems are, let me see, I think we looked at this the other day. Let's see. Yeah, the systems themselves, that's pretty good. Like, that's got a lot of resources, so that's a good one. I mean, Sunlight's not great, but you could build there. So even just taking over or building, yeah, well, they've got methane. They've got a little bit of everything. So they are decent systems if you wanted to build stuff in them. But yeah, they don't trade with you. So you'd kind of be a little bit isolated. Okay, so that gets us Claytronics, that gets us hull parts, that gets us our Terran faction standing. So we're ready to start the Terran quests, because we need to get through that quest line in order to, let's go help our friend here. Although I don't think he's gonna be able to take our guy.
Travel mode activated.
So that gets us our Terran standing so that we can do their quests and get all the really cool Terran ships. And once we've gone through and gotten like the Sin and all that stuff, then we'll figure out whether or not we're gonna do turncoat on the Terrans. I think by the time we get through all that, we'll actually know.
Flight assist deactivated.
Alright, so let's see if we can spin this puppy around. I do think we're gonna need to... We're probably gonna need to switch back to the experimental shuttle before we head over to Terran space, although they will give us ships.
Flight assist activated.
Oh yeah, I forget that I'm shutting their engines down, and so we keep crashing into them. Yeah, see how long it takes to even do this ship? It's not great. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're about 5.5 hours in. I think that should do it for today. We've gotten really, really far, I think. It took forever to get the Terran standing, but I'm glad it's out of the way. So what I think we'll do, I'm gonna call it good here for today. And next week, I think on Thursday, it'll be Thursday morning, so it'll be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m. each of those days. What we'll start with is we'll continue to build up our stations, and we'll do all of the Terran quests. And hopefully by the end of the day on Thursday, we'll have all of the Terran stuff done and be on our way to actually getting that battleship. So, but yeah, all right guys, I'm gonna call it. Thank you guys for tuning in. The support has been absolutely amazing. So I'm gonna get started probably a little later tonight on the next episodes for the Take Back Earth series and get that one finished up, and do some more planning as far as the Teladi Outcast series too. So I'll be working on those tonight and probably into tomorrow, because it does take a little bit of time to do those. So all right guys, thank you. I'm gonna head out. We'll see you guys later, and I'll definitely see you guys on Thursday morning. Ciao.